Good morning, Lansing. We're about 20 minutes from starting our opening ceremonies. And if you're in the first match, match 57, we'll have you start queuing if you can in about 5 to 10 minutes so that we can get our opening ceremony started at 9 a.m. Good morning, Lansing. Please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Tristan DeVries.
Good morning, everyone. How are you doing this morning? Who is excited for another day of robot action? We want to again thank Mason Public Schools for hosting this amazing event. We had a great day of qualification matches yesterday, and we're looking forward to some even more fun qualification and playoff matches. Thank you for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up. Regardless of how today plays out, I hope you can see that it's not just about the robots. This is part of a bigger picture. It's about preparing for the future and building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. I'd like to take a moment to recognize a group of people who are key to that mission. So, can we get all of our mentors to please stand up? All right, and I'm gonna have you keep standing and sit down after I've announced the number of years that you've been serving FIRST as a mentor. So if this is your first year, go ahead and sit down. If you're on year 2, go ahead and sit down. Year 3 to 5. Six to 8. We got a couple still standing. 9 or 10. 11 to 13. 14 to 15. All right, who do we still have standing? How long you been doing, Kevin? 25 years for this man right here. And our head ref in the yellow, 28 years. I'm sure all of you know that this wouldn't be possible without our mentors. So thank you for the time that you put in. We know that you do this year-round for many of you, and also mentor at FLL and FTC levels. So thank you for the dedication and the time you put in. Speaking of recognizing mentors, there's a couple of special individuals that I'd like to recognize. The Woody Flowers Award means a lot to the mentors because it comes from nominations from students. You have to write about the impact that these people have had on you. So it's truly an honor to be nominated. I'm going to call out the name of our Woody Flowers nominees and invite them to come down to the field so we can take a picture. So let's make some noise for Melissa Kramer from 7166. And Jacob Hardy from 8424. And they're both in the pits. We'll get that picture later. The next group of people I'd like to recognize is our incredible student leaders. The Dean's List Award recognizes the students who put time in and go above and beyond to lead their team, being an example to their teammates, to other members of the FIRST community, and exemplifying those FIRST core values. When I call your name, I invite you to stand so you can be recognized. Kayla A. from 3707. Hunter C. from 3707. Diesel J from 5533. Caitlin W. from 5641. Emma D. from 5641. Ava D. from 6078. Cameron D. from 6548. Eric F. from 6548. And Soph H. from 7166. For our underclassmen, these are the folks that are shining examples of what it means to be a part of the First Community. Look to them as leaders because they'll show you how it's done. At this time, I'd like to welcome back some of our volunteers, starting with our lovely judges here by the field. Let's hear it for our judges. They've got hard decisions ahead of them, so I hope you've had the chance to impress them. Let's also welcome back our referees, whose job is to ensure fair play here in the Crescendo game. And let's show some appreciation for our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Doug Wright. Just a reminder to all of our teams that you have to be re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff tournament. So after your last qualification match, make sure you go check out, go head over to inspection and make sure that you got everything squared away so we can get alliance selection started. Now, there are so many volunteers who put in countless, and I mean countless, hours here during the event, behind the scenes, and the months leading up to it. So please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, scorers, AV, DJ, and our FTAs, John Putterbaugh and Alan Stowell, and our field supervisors, Jacoby Wright and Zach Kraft. We've also got a hardworking pit volunteers, which includes our pit admin, spare parts, first aid, and our safety attendants, with our awesome pit admin, Kim Mayhew. And we've got volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous event coordinator, Ben Shoemaker, and volunteer coordinator, Amanda Shoemaker. We're going to have a great day, so here's what our schedule looks like. We'll finish up our qualification matches and then go straight into our alliance selection process, where our top-ranked teams will pick 2 alliance partners. These 8 alliances will move on to the playoffs, where they'll compete in a double elimination bracket. After lunch, we begin those playoff matches and present some awards between rounds. So stick around. We got lots of hardware to hand out. It's going to be a great day. As always, remember safety first. If you see something that's an issue, make sure you flag down one of our volunteers or a member of our custodial staff here at Mason High School. We want to make sure that everyone is having a safe and fun event. Now, to get things started, please stand for the national anthem performed by Charlotte Riedemann from 2611, the Jacktown Vectors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight gently streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you very much. Nice job.
All right, I hope you're ready to crescendo. Let's get to our matches. We're going to invite our teams to come onto the field and power on their robots. And please give a warm welcome to our game announcer, Matthew Paulhemus and Morgan Brunsting.
Good morning, Lansing. It's time to wake up.
Morning, morning. We're starting off our day with qualification match 57. 5 of the teams playing in this match are currently ranked in our top 10. Let's go ahead and meet them. Starting with the champions of the Milstein division at the 2023 World Championship, it's 36-55.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians.
Joining them, we got 55-33.
Electric Horsepower from Clio.
And let's round out red with 92-37.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Schwartz Creek Dragonators.
Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 65-56.
From Waldron, it's Spartan Robotics.
Joining them, it's 57-04.
From Lansing, it's Auto Goats.
And two-time Lansing District Champion, it's 60-85.
From Brown City, it's Green Devil Bots.
All right, we've got the thumbs up by the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Autonomous match 57. Red Alliance starting to fill up that red speaker. Those 5-point shots. There they go. Another one from the electric horsepower. Spartan Robotics got one as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive is Crescendo, presented by Haas. These alliances starting to clean up these notes around their speakers. Tractor technicians drop one in the amp as the Swartz Creek Dragonators and the electric horsepower are filling up that speaker. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we got 6085 Green Devil bots scoring into the amplifier. Blue is first to get amplification, followed by the red. 5-point shot there from Spartan Robotics into the speaker as amplification has ended on the red side. Electric horsepower missed their shot into the speaker, but the tractor technicians got their amp shot. Blue Alliance, Green Devil bot, 6085 back down on their end of the field. They shoot, they score, 1 point into the amp. Their partners, Spartan Robotics, they've got another ring. Note up and in on the speaker for the Blue Alliance, 2 points there. 5704, the Auto Goats, they've got a note in their possession looking to do something with it. Amplification activated again as the tractor technicians get a 5-point shot after the Swartz Creek Dragonators got a 5-pointer. Large lead for the Red Alliance as we got less than a minute to play. Green Devil bots, another 1-pointer into the amp. As Spartan Robotics, another 2-point shot that was amplified to a 5-point shot for the Blue Alliance as they're trying to catch up. Red Alliance has already earned their ranking score as they've got 20 notes scored in this match. Blue Alliance needs 8 more notes to get their ranking score as the Auto Goats, 5704, have a note in their possession. Tractor technicians underneath their red speaker again. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Looks like all 3 blue robots trying to get up on stage. 2 red robots are lined up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 57. We'll have to check the scoring, but there might be 3 blue robots on stage and 2 red robots on stage for 3 points a robot. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your mess. Here come our scores. Match 57. Red Alliance with a victory. 80-41. Nice big score to start off our day. 3 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. That'll keep the Swartz Creek Dragonators in 3rd, moving the electric horsepower into 4th, and the tractor technicians are now in 7th. As we reset for match number 58 here at the Lansing District event.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting us off on red, we've got 72-25.
Mechatronic Mustangs from Milford.
They might have started the fire. It's 55-17.
The Engineers on Fire from Flint.
And let's round out red with 65-48.
From Perry, it's the Perry Rambots.
Over on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 94.
From Southfield, it's the Techno Jays.
They were finalists here at the Lansing District last year. It's 92-41.
From Lansing, it's EV Robotics.
And let's make it quick for 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
We've got the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous, match 58. Red Alliance getting the scoring going with 2 into the speaker for 5 points. Make that 3 on the red. Fast Team's got 1, they got 2. They couldn't get a third ring. Now they're going for another one. As the Perry Rambots score another 5-point shot as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive is Crescendo, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the early advantage out of autonomous as the Fast Team drops in a 1-point shot into the blue amplifier, followed by the Techno Jays. They quickly have the ability to amplify, and there they go. Fast Team's got an amplified shot on the blue side. Mechatronic Mustang scores a 2-pointer into the red speaker. As Blue Alliance now has the advantage after that early amplification. Fast Team 70-56 up and in, another 2-point shot in the blue speaker. Mechatronic Mustangs trying to keep pace on the red side with the Perry Rambots trying to do the same. Fast Team 70-56 looks to be trying to feed their partners, the Techno Jays, as they score another into the amplifier. 92-41 EV Robotics trying to clog up that red source zone. As the Mechatronic Mustangs up and in, another 2-point shot. Amplification shot on the blue side. That's 5 points from the Fast Team. They're looking for another one, up and in, another 5 points. That's a 10-point swing as the Blues starting to build on their lead. Techno Jays another shot in the amp. Blue Alliance only needs 4 more notes to get that ranking point, excuse me. Red Alliance needs 5 more notes to get their ranking score as the Mechatronic Mustangs shoot and score again into the speaker. Blue Alliance still has the lead as we get closer to our end game. Techno Jays have another note in their possession, trying to score into the amplifier. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Perry Rambots missed their shot, but the Mechatronic Mustangs got theirs to go. It's a close match as we get down to the last seconds here. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 58. Looks like we have 2 red robots up on stage for 3 points apiece. We'll have to see if the Techno Jays were counted as being on stage and if the Red Alliance was able to catapult to victory with those 2 on-stage performances at the end of this match. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Match 58. Blue Lions with a victory. 54-53. A 1-point Park wins it. 2 big ranking points for the Blue Lions. As we reset for match number 59 here at the Lansing District event.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting us off on the red side of the field, we've got 5205.
From Concord, it's Full Metal Jackets.
Joining them is 5641.
From Byron, it's Byron Robotics.
And let's round out red with 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 5674.
The Gear Hounds from Eaton Rapids.
They don't need capes, they're 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
And let's round out blue with 7254.
Nomads from Potterville.
We've got the thumbs up for match number 59. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Autonomous match 59. Red Alliance filling up that speaker with 5-point shots. Oh, they missed on that second one from the Alpha Bots. Looking for another as the Heroes are trying to line up for another shot on the blue side. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo presented by Haas. Red Alliance with a slight advantage out of Autonomous as the Heroes try to get the scoring going with their partners, the Gearhounds on the blue side with 2-point shots. Alpha Bots on the red score into the amplifier for 1 point, activating their cooperation on the red side. Heroes missed their next shot into the speaker as the Gearhounds trying to come in behind them. They shoot, they score. 72-54, the Nomads playing some defense on the Alpha Bots as we got heavy contact at midfield as Byron Robotics is trying to get to their source station. Another shot up and in from the Alpha Bots. Red Alliance starting to gain an advantage as Byron Robotics has another note on the red side. They're trying to get into a shooting solution. Alpha Bots score into the amplifier on the red side. The Heroes 56-76 and 56-74. The Gearhounds up and in, 2 points apiece into the blue speaker as they try to climb back on this red advantage. 7 more notes gets a ranking score for the Blue Alliance. 9 more for the red. Full Metal Jackets clogging up midfield as the Gearhounds come on down on the blue side, score again into that speaker. Blue Alliance now has the slight advantage as the Alpha Bots score into the speaker. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance needs 1 more note to get their ranking score. Here comes the Heroes trying to fill it out. There they go. Blue Alliance has their ranking score for the notes. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 59. We'll have to wait for the official scores, but it looks like the Gearhounds were able to get up on stage for 3 points. We got 2 parked robots on the red side for 1 point apiece. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
Hey folks, just a quick public service announcement. We ask that when you are queuing up for the field, either coming onto the field or leaving the field, please don't run. It's just a safety issue. We want to make sure that everyone gets where they're going safely. There's a couple tripping hazards here in the arena, and so please, 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 please walk to your destination so that we don't have to fill out any medical paperwork, because that makes our event coordinator sad. Thank you.
Here come our scores, match 59. Blue Alliance with a victory, 62-46. And they got all 4 ranking points in that match because of contact inside the staging area during endgame. So they got their ensemble ranking point on the blue side. So the Blue Alliance got 4 ranking points in that match, moving the Heroes into 1st and the Gearhounds into 8th. As we reset for match number 60 here at the Lansing District event.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting us off on red, we've got 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
Joining them, it's 97-03.
From Quincy, it's the Q-Bots.
And out of Okemos, it's 15-04.
From Okemos, it's the Desperate Penguins.
Moving on over to the blue side of the field, we've got 56-23.
Robotic Rams from Augusta.
Joining them, it's 71-95.
Twin River Robotics from Portland.
And let's hear it for 13-22.
Great Leviathans from Fenton.
We've got the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 60. Both alliances getting 1 into the speaker. Now they're trying to move out of their zones for 2 points apiece. Oh, the Twin River Robotics second shot didn't fall as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's crescendo presented by Haas. Desperate Penguins get the scoring going on the red side with a 2-point speaker shot as the Red Alliance has the advantage out of Autonomous. They quickly reload again and up for 2 more points on the red side. Twin River Robotics trying to counter on the blue, gathering up these notes from center field. Great Leviathans coming in next to them, trying to get a double speaker shot, up and in, 2 more points apiece for the Blue Alliance. Robotic Rams are filling up that amplifier for the blue side. They're amplified. That's a 5-point shot for the Great Leviathans. And the Robotic Rams. Blue Alliance taking the lead from that amplification as the Desperate Penguins score again into the red speaker. Williamston Vespidae, they're lined up. They shoot, they score. That's 2 points on the red. Lots of congestion at center field as the Q-Bots are trying to get in the way of the Blue Alliance and their source station as the Great Leviathans cycle another shot into the speaker. Blue Alliance still has the slight advantage with less than a minute to play as the Desperate Penguins, 15-04, scores again into the red speaker. Red Alliance needs 6 more notes to get their ranking score. Blue Alliance needs 8 more. Great Leviathans add 1 into the speaker, followed by their partners, the Twin River Robotics, trying to maintain that lead on the blue side. Desperate Penguins coming in, up and into the red speaker. Another 2-point shot by the Robotic Rams as Twin River Robotics is stuck on their stage. Less than 20 seconds remaining, less than 20 seconds remaining. There goes the Twin River Robotics team. They're out. Blue Alliance still has the advantage as they try to get up on stage. There goes the Great Leviathans. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 60. It looks like the Twin River Robotics are stuck on the carpet, so that's just going to be a 1-point park. But the Great Leviathans, 13-22, appears to be up on stage for 3 points. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Match 60. Blue Alliance with a victory. 49-42. Two big ranking points there for the Blue Alliance. That'll keep the Great Leviathans in 10th as we reset for match number 61 here at the Lansing District event.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting off, we've got 65-56.
Spartan Robotics from Waldron.
2019 World Champions, 3707.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
And we've got 5660.
Symmetrical Chaos from Burton.
On the red side of the field, we've got 92-37.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Schwartz Creek Dragonators.
Joining them, we got 60-85.
From Brown City, it's Green Devil Bots.
And defending Lansing champions, we got 6610.
From Flint, it's Robot Roll Call.
We got the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 61. Red Alliance filling up that speaker with 5-point shots. Blue Alliance trying to counter off the edge. Not enough mustard on that on the blue side. Trying to get one more in for the Red Alliance. Oh, just missed as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive is Crescendo presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as Spartan Robotics gets the scoring started into the red speaker. Blue Alliance robot roll call, 6610. They're ready to shoot into the blue speaker. Just can't get it to fire out of their machine. There it goes. As the Schwartz Creek Dragonators got a 2-point shot on the blue speaker. Spartan Robotics and Symmetrical Chaos up and in on the red speaker for 2 points apiece. Red Alliance quickly getting to the halfway point of their ranking point for the amount of notes scored in this match. As Symmetrical Chaos and Spartan Robotics are back underneath that red speaker. Up and in, 2 more points on the red. Techno Dogs playing some defense at center field, making it hard for the Green Devil Bots to get across. Schwartz Creek Dragonators making their way from their blue source zone as Symmetrical Chaos and Spartan Robotics drop in another note. Red Alliance needs 7 more notes scored to get that ranking score. Blue Alliance needs 8 more. Symmetrical Chaos lining up. Can't get it to fire out of their machine. Lots of defense as the Green Devil bots are trying to reload. Spartan Robotics trying to pick up a note from their source location as there's only a 1-point advantage for the Red Alliance. Techno Dogs trying to do everything to stay in front of the Schwartz Creek Dragonators. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Spartan Robotics up and in with a 2-point shot. We got a spot-lit robot on the Green Devil bots as they try to score into the trap door. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 61. Green Devil bots were not able to score in the trap, but with that spotlight, they'll get 4 points for being up on stage. Looks like the Techno Dogs are on stage for the Red Alliance. We'll have to see if the Green Devil bots' 4-point on-stage performance is enough to propel the Blue Alliance to victory. We're green on the field, so clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Match 61. Red Alliance with the victory. 45-42. 2 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as we'll reset here for match number 62 at the Lansing District event.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. On the Red Alliance, we got 65-48.
Perry Rambots.
Joining them, we've got 36-55.
The Tractor Technicians from Mason.
And currently ranked number 2, we got 26-11.
Jacktown Vectors from Jackson.
On the blue side of the field, we have 85-22.
From Springport, it's the Springport High School.
Joining them, it's 65-91.
From Stockbridge, it's Panther-powered robotics.
And let's make some noise for 55-17.
From Flint, it's the Engineers on Fire.
We've got the thumbs up to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Autonomous match 62. Red Alliance with 2 shots into the speaker for 5 points. Blue Alliance got 2 as the tractor technicians are loading up for another shot. Jacktown Vectors filling in from center field as we transition to from Autonomous to Teleop. Step up and drive is Crescendo, presented by Haas. Tractor technicians drop 1 into the amp. Jacktown Vectors shot was a little high as the Perry Rambots and tractor technicians are starting to cycle from their source zone. Perry Rambots missed their shot, and so does the tractor technicians. But the Jacktown Vectors got their 2-pointer up and in. Red Alliance with a big lead as the Engineers on fire, 55-17, drops a note into the blue amp. Amplified 5-point shot from the Jacktown Vectors. They're trying to add another, but amplification has ended. Tractor technicians drop another 1-pointer into the amp as the Perry Rambots come down the field and score again into that red speaker. Red Alliance now only needs 3 more notes to get that ranking score as the Springport High School team, 85-22, scores on the blue side. Blue Alliance needs 9 more notes to get their ranking score as we got a 5-point shot from the Perry Rambots as amplification has ended. Red Alliance has earned their ranking score for scoring 18 notes or more in this match. Another 2 points up and in that red speaker from the Jacktown Vectors and the Perry Rambots. Amplified shot on the blue side as they try to catch up. Springport High School team got a 5-pointer into the speaker. As the Engineers on fire are loading up that blue amplifier again. Blue Alliance needs 7 more notes to get their ranking score. And that awesome solo means we got less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Human players are trying to spotlight their robots. We got one on the blue. Can they take advantage of it? 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 62. We'll have to see if there was any on-stage performers for the Blue Alliance, as it was too close to determine here as the buzzer sounded. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Match 62. Red Alliance to the victory. 81-43. 3 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. That'll move the tractor technicians into 4th. And the Jacktown Vectors are sitting in 2nd as we reset match number 63 at the Lansing District Competition.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification 63. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 9241.
EV Robotics from Lansing.
Joining them in the middle, it's 5674.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
And rounding it out, 7225.
Mechatronic Mustangs from Milford.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5533.
From Clio, it's Electric Horsepower.
In the middle, we've got 8374.
From Leslie, it's the Bungo Bot.
And rounding it out, we've got 5676.
From Hillsdale, it's the Heroes.
My mic is dead.
We got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. And we're off. Autonomous match 63. Both alliances trying to fill up those speakers for 5-point shots. As the Mechatronic Mustangs got another one up and in. We transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. As the Mechatronic Mustangs and the Gearhounds get the scoring going on the red side. One in the amplifier, one in the speaker. Blue Alliance trying to clean up all those notes as the engineers on fire, or the Electric Horsepower, wrong number, scores into the speaker. 83-74, the Bongo Bots scored into the amplifier. Now they're playing a little defense. The Heroes, 56-76, score into this speaker as they're looking to cycle another note. (92-41) EV Robotics playing a little defense, trying to clog up that pathway to the source zone. As the Gearhound shoot and score another 2 points, with the Mechatronic Mustang scoring into the amplifier. We got an amplified shot on the red side for 5 points. Red Alliance starting to pull away as the Electric Horsepower, 55-33, is coming back down with another shot. Heroes team cycling another shot. As the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up, there's one broken note in that blue speaker that's not counting for points. It's holding on to that front edge as the Electric Horsepower scores again into the blue speaker. 5 more notes for each alliance. We'll give them a ranking score. As the Heroes are back down. They shoot. They got both. They got that broken note in there and the one they shot. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. 2-point advantage on the blue side. This one's going to come down to the on-stage performances. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 63. We'll have to see if the Red Alliance got enough points in their end game. 92-41, the EV Robotics is going to get 1 point for a park job. We'll have to wait for our official scores as we're green on the field, so come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 54-48. 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance as they got their Melody ranking score. That'll keep the Heroes 56-76 into first, and 55-33 Electric Horsepower is in third as we reset for match number 64 here at the Lansing District event.
All right, let's meet these teams for qualification 64. Starting us off, it's 72-54.
Nomads from Pottersville.
In the middle, we've got 56-41.
From Byron, it's Byron Robotics.
And rounding it out, it's Team 94.
The Techno Jays from Southfield.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 71-95.
From Portland, it's Twin River Robotics.
In the middle, it's 97-53.
Team Success from Lansing.
And last but not least, it's 84-24.
Tractor Technicians Next Gen from Manson.
I've got thumbs. That means we're going to get qualification 64 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 64. Red Alliance got one of their first 2 shots to go. Blue Alliance, Twin River Robotics got one up into their speaker. Tractor Technicians Next Gen got their autonomous shot in. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive is Crescendo, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage as the Twin River Robotics gets the scoring started with a 2-point shot up into that blue speaker. Tractor Technicians Next Gen's lining up at the amplifier. Can't get the shot to go. As the Techno Jays, 94 on the red, lining up at that red amplifier. They score a 1-point shot there. Red Alliance is amplified. Trying to get that score to go. That was only a 2-point shot for the Red Alliance by the Nomads, 72-54. Twin River Robotics cycled another note into that blue speaker as Tractor Technicians Next Gen trying to get it into the amplifier. There they go, 1 point on the blue. Looks like Twin River Robotics has lost comms under their stage. Hopefully they get back online as the red station is amplified again. That was a 5-point shot for the Byron Robotics, 56-41. As Red Alliance is trying to catch up. Twin River back in the game. 2-point shot up and in on the blue speaker. Tractor Technicians Next Gen's trying to figure out that note as they got it all mushed up in their speaker, or their shooter, excuse me. Twin River Robotics and the Tractor Technicians Next Gen score. As the Red Alliance has an amplified speaker, they got a 5-point shot in there. Blue Alliance still has the advantage with an amplified speaker, but the Next Gen Tractor Technicians couldn't score. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Techno Jays are up on the stage for the Red Alliance as the Tractor Technicians Next Gen got 2 points on the blue speaker. 2, 1, and time expires on match 64. We'll have to wait for official scores, but it looks like we got 2 parked on the red, 1 parked on the blue, and 1 on stage for the Red Alliance. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 51-36. 2 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That'll move the Tractor Technicians Next Gen into 6th as we reset for match number 65 here at the Lansing District Competition.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification 65. Starting us off, we've got 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
Joining them in the middle, it's 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alphabots.
And last but not least, for our Red Alliance, we've got 830.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Rep Pack.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 5623.
Robotic Rams from Augusta.
Next up is 9238.
J-Bots from Lansing.
And rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it is 1504.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
I've got thumbs. That means we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Autonomous match 65. Red Alliance got all 3 of their first shots in for 5 points apiece. Alpha Bots adding another. Blue Alliance trying to counter with a third from the Desperate Penguins. Can they get one more? No. We're going to transition to Teleop. Step and drive. It's crescendo presented by Haas. Large advantage for the Red Alliance from Autonomous as the Alpha Bots and the Fast team start scoring on the red side. Desperate Penguins trying to counter for the blue. Another 2-point shot up and in by the Rat Pack. Alpha Bots trying to get through the defense from the J-Bots, 92-38, as the Fast team and their robot Kurt ready to fire. There it goes, up and in, 2 points on the red. Alpha Bots get 2 points of their own as the Robotic Rams and Desperate Penguins trying to counter for the Blue Alliance. Robotic Rams over at the blue amplifier. They shoot, they score. That's 1 point for the blue. Alpha Bots, Fast team, up and in. 5 more notes on the red will give them a ranking score. Blue Alliance needs 9 more notes to get their ranking score. The Fast team back down again. 2 more points into the speaker. Alpha Bots right behind them. That's good. Red Alliance with a big advantage with less than a minute to play. Robotic Rams on the blue side. Up and into the amplifier. Desperate Penguins, 15:04, got 2 points into the speaker. J-Bots trying to stay in front of the Alpha Bots and the Fast team, but they're blazing down this field. That's an amplified shot for the Red Alliance. Another one for the Fast team. Those were 5-point shots for the Red Alliance, extending their lead. Blue Alliance is now amplified with a 5-point shot. Less than 20 seconds remain. Less than 20 seconds remain. Red Alliance has their ranking score for their notes. Alpha Bots trying to go up and score in the trap. Fast team trying to get up on stage. We got a trap shot on the red side as time expires on match 65. And it looks like the Fast team is up on stage. That might give the Red Alliance 4 ranking points from that match. We'll have to check. It looks like the Desperate Penguins are up on stage for the Blue Alliance as we wait for official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Match 65. Red Alliance with a victory. 76-44. And they did earn all 4 ranking points from that match. They scored more than 10 points, and they had 2 on-stage performers at the end game. So that got them the ensemble ranking score, and they got their melody ranking score for scoring 18 notes or more in that match. As we reset for match number 66 here at the Lansing District event.
Let's meet our teams for qualification 66. Starting us off, we've got 5704.
From Lansing, it's Auto Goats.
In the middle, we've got 5205.
From Concord, it's Full Metal Jackets.
And rounding it out for the Red Alliance, we've got 5234.
From LC, it's the Marauder Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics from Lanesburg.
Sorry. In the middle, it's 1322.
Great Leviathans from Fenton.
And last but not least, 7818.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae. Appreciate the solo Vespidae out there.
All right, I've got thumbs up. That means we're going to get qualification 66 started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 66. Full Metal Jackets got their shot in. Great Leviathans trying to get another on the blue side. Up and in for 5 points for the Blue Alliance as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo presented by Haas. Everyone's moving. Looks like the Full Metal Jackets trying to get it started on the red, but their shot was a little short. Red Thunder Robotics rattled their shot out on the blue side as Great Leviathans score into the blue amplifier for 1 point. Cooperation has been activated in this match, so these teams only need 15 notes to get their ranking score. Full Metal Jackets got that shot to go this time as the Marauder Bots got another amplifier shot. Auto Goats 5704 playing some defense in front of that blue speaker as Williamston Vespidae trying to get in position. Red Thunder Robotics got their shot to go as Great Leviathans are trying to reload for another amplifier shot. Red Thunder Robotics thundering down the field, up and in. Great Leviathan and Red Thunder Robotics got 2 5-point amplifier shots. That'll extend the blue lead as the Red Alliance has an amplified speaker, but their time has expired. 4 more notes from the Blue Alliance will give them a ranking score as Williamston Vespidae scores again with Red Thunder right behind them. Great Leviathans trying to join in on the fun. They shoot, they score into the speaker for 2 points. 1 more note will give the Blue Alliance their ranking score as Red Thunder Robotics is trying to get themselves into a shooting solution around the Auto Goats. Full Metal Jackets trying to get into that amplified speaker. Great Leviathans trying to score. They shot it backwards. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Still just 1 note remaining for the Blue Alliance to get that ranking score. 3, 2, 1, and time expires as the Great Leviathan got that shot to go. That'll give the Blue Alliance their ranking point. Looks like the Auto Goats were able to get up on stage for the Red Alliance with their alliance partners parked for 1 point apiece as we await official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 65-22. 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance will move the Great Leviathan into 8th. Cooperation was activated in that match, so that will help them in the standings as well as we reset for match number 67 here at the Lansing District event.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. They were the Impact winners at the St. Joe District. We got 36-20.
It's the Average Joes with their robot, Johan.
Joining them is sophomore sensation 9203.
It's Quake with QuakeBot.
And let's round out red with 5674.
The Gearhounds with Paul McBotney.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 9703.
It's Qbots with Qbert.
All the way from Holt, it's 6078.
The Robo-Rams with the Big Cheese.
And currently ranked number 1, it's 5676.
The Heroes with Sherman.
All right, folks. Whoever was in driver's station 2 on the Blue Alliance side left a sweatshirt in the driver's station. It's a little bit cold outside, so you might admit this. 1322 was likely in that driver's station. I've got your sweatshirt. We've got the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And they are off. We've got 2 notes in for the Blue Alliance. Average Joe's following up, getting a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance, and another. Step up and drive. It is time for our tele-operated period. 56-74, the Gearhounds line up, shoot and make one for the Red Alliance. 56-76, it's the Heroes. They make one into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. We've got the Average Joes lining up at the amp, and they try, but they miss. They're going to take another shot at it. 56-74, it's the Gearhounds. They make one into the speaker. The Joes follow suit for the Red Alliance into the amp. 56-76, the Heroes make one into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 60-78 into the amp. That's the Robo Rams. Average Joes line up, make one into the speaker. We've got 92-03, it's Quake. They're playing defense against the Blue Alliance over by the speaker, hopefully preventing some scores. The Average Joes line up and barely miss into the speaker for the Red Alliance. 60-78, the Robo Rams make one into the amp for the Blue. Headed over to the source, 56-76 and 67-08 both grab a note and head right back over to score for the Blue. We've got Robo Rams lining up maybe to do the trap for the Blue Alliance. With 33 seconds left, it's 45-40. 56-76 zips one up at the source, headed right back over. And there is 20 seconds left in the match. It's 47-44. Let's see what these teams do. 56-74, the Gearhounds make one into the speaker. 92-03, Quake is climbing. 56-76 and 70-68 are both in the air for the Blue Alliance on the stage. And that is time for qualification 67. Let's take a look at the board in the sky for our scores. It is the Blue Alliance for the win, 62-53. With 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 68. On the Red Alliance, we got 94.
It's the Techno Jays from Southfield.
Joining them, it's 55-17.
The Engineers on Fire from Flint.
Currently ranked number 8, it's 92-37.
It's Schwartz Creek Dragonators from Schwartz Creek.
Coming on over to the blue side of the field, we've got 66-10.
It's Robot Roll Call.
Joining them, we got 72-25.
It's the Mechatronic Mustangs from Milford.
And drum roll, please, for 83-74.
The Bongo Bots. All right, I've got a question for the crowd. Make some noise if you've thanked a volunteer today. All right, that's not nearly enough. So on the count of 3, we are going to say thank you, volunteers, to everyone on the field, making sure that we can play robots today. So thank you, volunteers. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, volunteers. Nice job.
All right, folks, while we're waiting on our field crew, we have a very special announcement. On team 3707, we've got a birthday. So on the count of 3, can we get a big happy birthday, Connor? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Connor. Connor's turning 15. What a way to spend your birthday.
I can't hear you.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
And they're off. We've got notes scored for the Red and Blue Alliance. And it is time for the drivers to show off the strategies they've been planning. We've got 83-74 lining up to score into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 92-37 Schwartz Creek Dragonators score into the speaker for the Red. 66-10 score into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 92-37 and 55-17 made a good effort. They're going to grab that note again and see if they can get that note into the speaker. 72-25 over at the source for the Blue Alliance. Zipping over. $83-74. It's the Bongo Bots. They score into the speaker, followed by 72-25, the Mechatronic Mustangs. $66-10 lines up to try and score into the speaker. 72-25 barely misses. 55-17, the Engineers on fire head over to the Red Alliance to score after the Schwartz Creek Dragonators made it into the speaker. They line up and they score for the Red Alliance. 72-25, it's the Mechatronics Mustangs. They make it into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. We've got the hands up in the sky. That means it's cooperation. We love to see that teamwork between the two alliances. Some collisions in the middle of the field with 20 seconds left. It's 24-42. High notes are flying towards those microphones. Let's see if the human players can make it. We've got some very close shots, and they make one for the Red Alliance. Looks like 94 is going to try and climb under that high note on the microphone. And that is match for qualification 68. And we've got our scores. It's the Red Alliance for the win, 32-47. We got 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving Schwartz Creek Dragonators into 5th.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 69. On the Red Alliance, we got 26-11.
It's the Jacktown Vectors currently in first.
Joining them, we got 65-56.
It's Spartan Robotics with Thing 1.
Let's round out red with 71-95.
It's Twin River Robotics with Roger.
Ready for a voyage, we got 72-54.
The Nomads from Potterville.
Joining them, it's 8:30.
The Rat Pack with Test Bench.
And let's round out this match with 56-60.
Symmetrical Chaos with Belton John.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Spartan Robotics starts off with a note for the Red Alliance, followed by the Jacktown Vectors. 56-60, Symmetrical Chaos picks up another note and barely misses for the blue. 2 seconds left in Autonomous. 8:30, the Rat Pack picked up another note from the middle of the field, taking it from the Jacktown Vectors. 56-60, it's Symmetrical Chaos. They score into the amp for the Blue Alliance. Pick up another note, and they're back at it, shooting into the amp for Blue. 26-11, Jacktown Vectors lines up, shoots, and scores into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Symmetrical Chaos right behind them for Blue, zipping over to the source for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we've got one robot from each alliance not moving at this time. We'll see how the other two robots try and work to keep scoring for them. Oh, and 71-95 is moving again. They line up. They shoot and score for the Red Alliance. That's Twin River Robotics. And 72-54 Nomads are moving again as well. 65-56 picks up a note from the source. It's Spartan Robotics. They head over to the Red Alliance side. 26-11, Jacktown's Vectors shoots and scores into the speaker for the Red Alliance. They zip back over to the source to pick up another note. Spartan Robotics shoots and scores. Jacktown Vectors shoots and scores. It's 51-51 with 43 seconds left in the match. Symmetrical Chaos picks up a note from the source for the Blue Alliance. 8:30, it's the Rat Pack. They line up to score. Spartan Robotics picks up a note from the source for the Red Alliance. There are some collisions in the middle of the field as they're racing to get back to their side. High notes are flying into the air onto the mic. We've got some great aiming from our human players. And it's time to climb on the stage. Spartan Robotics lines up to climb. We've got parked on the Blue Alliance, 1 second left, and that is the match. We've got our scores. Take a look at the board in the sky. Blue Alliance for the win, 62-59. Such a close match. We've got 3 ranking points for blue and 1 for red.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this Out of This World match. On the Red Alliance, we got 55-33.
It's electric horsepower.
Joining them, it's 84-24.
It's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
And let's round out this match with 92-41.
They're EV Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 15-04.
The Desperate Penguins.
Joining them, it's 65-48.
The Perry Rambots.
And finishing out our Blue Alliance, we got 37-07.
The Techno Dogs.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And they're off. We've got one scored for the Blue Alliance and another scored for the Red, and one into the amp for the Red Alliance. 37:07, it's the Techno Dogs. They grab a note from the middle of the field and score into the speaker for Blue. It is time to step up and drive. (65-48) Perry Rambots and the Techno Dogs go and score for the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Electric Horsepower follows suit for Red. 84-24 Tractor Technicians Next Gen go and score to the amp for the Red Alliance. We've got 15:04. It's Desperate Penguins. They zip over to the source for Blue and grab a note for the Blue Alliance headed back over to their side. (55-33) Electric Horsepower grabs a note from their source and heads over to the speaker for the Red Alliance, and they shoot and score into the speaker. 55-33 Electric Horsepower scores another into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Tractor Technicians Next Gen line up and score into the amp for the Red Alliance. 37:07, the Techno Dogs grab a note from the source and they zip back over, line up into the speaker, shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. We've got defense happening over here. 55-33, Techno Dogs score into an Electric Horsepower scores into an amplified speaker, followed by Tractor Technicians Next Gen. 15:04, Desperate Penguins line up to climb onto the stage for the Blue Alliance, and they are off the ground. 65-48, Perry Rambots follows suit. 20 seconds left in the match. Looks like we're going to try to get 2 robots on that chain to harmonize for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can do it with 10 seconds left. 92-41, it's EV Robotics. They're parked under the stage for the Red Alliance. 4 seconds left. Do they have it? And that is time. We've got our scores. Take a look at the board in the sky. The winner is Blue Alliance. 79-44. And 3 ranking points for Blue.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 71. On the Red Alliance, we've got 5704.
It's the Auto Goats with Griswold.
Joining them, it's 5641.
It's Byron Robotics with Mike.
And we're going to round out red with 6078.
The Robo Rams with the Big Cheese.
We're making our way over to the blue side of the field where we've got 5205.
Full Metal Jackets with Harvester of Sorrow.
Joining them is 9703.
It's Cubots with Cubert.
And we've got 1322.
It's Great Leviathans with King Julius III.
We've got the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Christian, wait. False alarm. Please hold. We've got the thumbs up to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And they're off. We've got notes scored for the Blue Alliance. 4 seconds left in teleop. 13:22 headed over to pick up another note off the floor. It is time for drivers to show us what they've got. 52:05 lines up and scores for the Blue Alliance. That's Full Metal Jackets. 60:78 picks up and scores for the Red Alliance into the speaker, followed by 56:41 lining up, and they score as well. 52:05 at their source, lined up to get a note from their human player. 13:22, it's Great Leviathans. They score into the amp for the Blue Alliance. 13:22 lines up and scores a note into the speaker. That's the Great Leviathans going at more scoring. They pick up another note from the floor. 52:05, Full Metal Jackets picks up a note. They are queued and ready to go. 60:78, Robo Ram score into the speaker for the Red Alliance, followed by 56:41, Byron Robotics. 57:04, picking up a note from the ground, lining up at the amp, and they score for the Red Alliance. We've got 97:03, it's Q-Bots. They're playing defense against the Red Alliance, trying and preventing them from getting to the source, reducing the amount of cycles that the Red Alliance is able to do. .52:05, it's Full Metal Jackets. They line up and score into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 60:78, it's the Robo Rams. They are lining up to climb, and they have a note in hand, probably for the trap on the Red Alliance stage. 20 seconds left in the match. 60:78 is lined up. They score on into the trap. We've got high notes flying. 57:04 lines up to climb for the Red Alliance. And we've got Blue Alliance parked. That is match. Field is green. Go pick up your mess. We've got our scores for qualification 71 here at the Lansing District event. It is the Red Alliance for the win, 54-33. That is 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, folks, let's meet our teams for match number 72. On the Red Alliance, it's 65-91.
It's Panthered Power Robotics with Barbie Bot.
Joining them, it's 70-56.
The Fast Team with Kurt.
And their current Rainbow Rumble reigning champions at 71-66.
Red Thunder Robotics with high voltage.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 52-34.
It's Marauder Bots.
Joining them, it's 36-20.
Average Joes with Johan.
And let's make some noise for 56-23.
Robotic Rams with Fortissimo.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And they're off. We've got 2 notes for the Red Alliance, 2 notes for the Blue. They're just picking them up left and right and getting them in. Average Joes go for another in the middle, but it's already been grabbed. And they are off. 70-56 lines up and scores for the Red Alliance into the speaker. 71-66, that's Red Thunder Robotics. They score into the amp for the Red Alliance. Average Joes shoot and score into the speaker, followed by their alliance partner, 52-34 Marauder Bots into the amp for the Blue Alliance. 71-66, it's Red Thunder Robotics. They try and go for the amp. Didn't quite make it, but they're going to pick it up and try again. 52-34 over at the source for the Blue Alliance. It's Marauder Bots. They're going to pick up a note to go and score for them. Average Joes line up, shoot, and score for the Blue Alliance. Zipping back across the field, we've got some defense by 65-91 Panther-powered robotics, preventing Blue Alliance from getting to their source. 70-56, it's the fast team. They're fast across the field and fast to shoot into that speaker for the Red Alliance. 71-66 lines up at the amp for the Red Alliance, and they make it in. 56-23 shoots and scores into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Average Joes are back at the source to grab a note for Blue Alliance, headed back over to the speaker. (56-23) picking up a note from their source, zipping right back over on the Blue Alliance side, lining up to shoot into the speaker, and they score for the Blue Alliance. Average Joes right behind them, lining up, and they score as well. And that is 20 seconds left in the match. We've got high notes flying onto the microphones and teams lining up to climb. Looks like we've got 2 robots on the Red Alliance side, seeing if they can climb together, and it looks like they've got it. We've got 2 robots in the air for the Blue Alliance 1, and that is time. This is a close match, 51-55, before the refs have anything to say. We've got our scores. Red Alliance for the win, 61-64. That's a close match. 1 ranking point for blue and 3 ranking points for red. And we've got that cooperation. We love to see it.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got 6085.
From Brown City, it's Green Devil Bots.
Joining them is 9753.
From Lansing, it's Team Success.
And let's round us out on red with 7818.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 8608.
Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
Joining them is 85-22.
From Springport at Springport High School.
And let's finish out this match with the home team, 36-55.
Tractor Technicians from Mason. Just got to patch up the carpet underneath the red stage here. Then we can get our match underway.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 73. Williamson Vespide got their autonomous up and in. Blue Alliance filling up that speaker with those 5-point shots from the Alpha Bots. And the Tractor Technicians, another shot, 5 points as we transition into teleop. Step up and drive, it's Crescendo, presented by Haas. Alphabots first to score on the blue side, into that amplifier as the Green Devil Bots score for the red. Tractor Technicians trying to get their note up and in. There it goes into the speaker. Springport High School missed their shot wide as the Alphabots have now loaded up another note into the amplifier. Cooperation has been activated in this match, so these teams only need 15 notes to get their ranking score. Williamson Vespide lines up a little bit short as the Green Devil Bots have lost a piece off their robot after that heavy collision with their stage. Long feed shot from the Springport High School team as the Alphabots score, and the Tractor Technicians right behind them. Blue Alliance with a commanding lead as we're approaching the 1 minute mark. Blue Alliance has already gotten their ranking score for this match by scoring more than 15 notes. Pay attention on the sides. They're firing them out. Tractor Technicians and the Alphabots are just cycling notes now as the Williamson Vespide missed their shot on that red speaker. Red Alliance needs 9 more notes to get that ranking score, as that was an amplified shot for the Tractor Technicians. And the Springport High School as well for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to go for the high score at this rate. Up and in, Tractor Technicians 2-point shot. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance going to go for the trapdoor shot to try to get that ensemble ranking score. They got a spotlight on the blue. And the trapdoor for 5 points as time expires on match 73. Perfect end game from the Blue Alliance. Tractor Technicians up on stage, Alphabots up on stage, and they got more than 10 points courtesy of that 5-point trap shot. That'll be an ensemble ranking score. Remember to wait for green, wait for the safety sign in order to get onto the field. We are green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance to the victory. 93-20. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. From that match, they got the Melody ranking score and 2 ranking points for that match. They must have viewed the Tractor Technicians as not up on stage for that end game. But the cooperation was activated, so that'll help both alliances in their standings, as we'll reset for match number 74.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 74. On the Red Alliance, we got 92-38.
That's the J-Bots from Lansing.
Joining them is 65-56.
Spartan Robotics from Waldron.
Now let's make some noise for 56-74.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 92-03.
From Lansing, that's Quake.
And 37-07 in the middle.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
And let's round out this chaotic match with 71-95.
From Portland, it's Twin River Robotics.
Just a reminder to all of our teams that once you've played your final qualification match, you got to go get re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff tournament. We're also going to need one student representative from every team to prepare themselves for the Alliance selection process. So get your scouting data ready and your pick list prepared for Alliance selection. We got the thumbs up to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Autonomous match 74. Red Alliance, Spartan Robotics got their first shot to go. Blue Alliance got 2 of their shots in. Oh, second fire didn't work for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance gonna fire. Nope. We're gonna transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's crescendo presented by Haas. Spartan Robotics gets the scoring started on the red side as the Techno Dogs are gathering up another midfield note for the Blue Alliance. Missed that shot. Red Alliance got 1 of 2 from the Gearhounds and Spartan Robotics. Blue Alliance with the slight advantage as the Techno Dogs score again on the blue side for 2 points. Spartan Robotics trying to get that note in their machine into a shooting solution as the Techno Dogs are gobbling up all kinds of notes in front of that blue speaker. Gearhounds, 56-74, trying to get that note out of their machine as Twin River Robotics is trying to get past the J-Bots. Techno Dogs shoot and score again into that blue speaker. Lots of spin moves to get into that source zone for the Blue Alliance. As Spartan Robotics has a note stuck in their machine. Quake trying to play a little bit of defense as the Techno Dogs score again into the blue speaker. And another 2 points for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance starting to pull ahead. They only need 6 more notes to get that ranking score. Lot of commotion here at midfield. As it appears, all 3 red robots are just trying to get into the way of anything the blue robots are trying to do. Techno Dogs find a way out with another note. Little bit quick on that shot, and we got less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. They dialed in their next shot. And they quickly gobble up their other miss and put it into the speaker for 2 more points. We got a spotlit robot over the 9203 machine. That'll count for 4 points as long as they stay up. Techno Dogs are up as time expires. On match 74. To be up on stage, you got to maintain your position during endgame. If you start retreating when the time expires, you have to hold it above the carpet for 5 seconds or it will not count as being on stage. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. As a friendly reminder, teams, we're going to start running out of matches. This is the first match where teams will start finishing their qualifications, and they will need to get re-inspected so that they can qualify for Alliance selection, which will happen right after our last match, right after match 80. So get re-inspected when you're done. Bumpers on, batteries out. Thank you. Here come our scores. Blue Lions with a victory, 43-18. That'll be 2 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Techno Dogs will slide into 6th as we reset for match number 75 here at the Lansing District event.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Over on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 7, it's 55-33.
The Electric Horsepower from Clio.
Joining them, we've got 1504.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
And let's round out red with 72-25.
Mechatronic Mustangs from Milford.
On the Blue Alliance, we currently have the number 2 ranked team. It's 2611.
From Jackson, it's Jacktown Vectors.
Joining them, we've got 6610.
From Flint, it's Robot Roll Call.
And let's bring it home with 5704.
From Lansing, it's Auto Goats.
We've got the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 75. Red Alliance, their first 3 shots up and in for 5 points apiece. Another one from the Jacktown Vectors robot on the blue side. Desperate Penguins get another 5-point autonomous shot. Another one from the Jacktown Vectors as we transition to Teleop. Stump and drive, it's Crescendo presented by Haas. 26-11, Jacktown Vectors gets it going on the blue side. Desperate Penguins get one on the red. Slight advantage for the Red Alliance coming out of autonomous as Electric Horsepower up and in for 2 more points on the red side. Jacktown Vectors quickly cleaning up all those notes in front of the blue speaker. As the auto goes, 5704 is trying to score into that blue amp. We got a broken note over there in center field as Electric Horsepower up and in, another 2 points on the red side. Cooperation has been activated in this match, so these teams only need 15 notes to get that ranking score as the Jacktown Vectors filling up that speaker for the Blue Alliance, trying to catch up. Red Alliance trying to keep their lead as they're cycling more notes. Jacktown Vectors get another 2 points as the Desperate Penguins come on down with the Mechatronic Mustangs. One in the amp, one in the speaker. Amp is ready. There it goes for the Red Alliance. They're amplified, but the Electric Horsepower machine couldn't fire. Now they're trying to get it. They got that one. 5 big points as Robot Roll Call got stuck in the red staging area. Red Alliance has all the notes they need. Blue Alliance needs one more as the Jacktown Vectors push their partner out of that red staging area. Blue Alliance now has their ranking score for notes in this match. Red Alliance still has the slight advantage as the Jacktown Vectors trying to get another note into that speaker. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Oh, an amplified shot just rolled out for the Desperate Penguins. Shot went over. Red Alliance couldn't take advantage of that amplification period. It's still only a 3-point game. 2, 1, and time expires on match 75. This one's going to be close. We'll have to wait for the official scores to determine who takes home the all-important 2 ranking points for this match. Every ranking point matters at this point. Your average ranking point score will determine your place for Alliance selection. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 1 point separated these teams. 3 ranking points go to the Red Alliance and only 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. But the Jacktown Vectors are still in second. The Electric Horsepower is still in 7th. They did get cooperation bonuses in this match as we reset for match 76 here at the Lansing District event.
In this next match, we've got 2 teams sitting just outside, 3 teams sitting just outside our top 8, looking to find themselves a spot in our Alliance selection as a captain. Let's go ahead and meet them, starting with 3620.
Average Joe's from St. Joseph.
Joining them, it's 5205.
Full Metal Jackets from Concord.
And let's round out red with 5517.
The Engineers on Fire from Flint.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 5641.
From Byron, it's Byron Robotics.
They were finalists at Escanaba. It's 1322.
From Fenton, it's the Great Leviathans.
And let's round out blue with 8424.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match number 76. Red Alliance scoring a couple up into that red speaker for 5 points apiece. Blue Alliance trying to dial in some shots here as the Great Leviathans got their second one up and in for 5 points. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo presented by Haas. Full Metal Jackets missed that shot in teleop as the Average Joe is coming in next to them, trying to score in that speaker for 2 points on the red. The Engineers on Fire, 55-17, got one into the amp. As the Byron Robotics, 56-41, scored in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Full Metal Jackets missed their shot there on that red speaker, but they're going to go cycle again as the Average Joes are back, and they got an amplified shot on the red. That's 5 points. Red Alliance has a commanding lead here as the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up. Byron Robotics missed that shot on the blue speaker as the Great Leviathans is trying to pick up in front of their speaker. Tractor Technicians Next Gen trying to clog up midfield as the Full Metal Jackets got their shot to go this time. Average Joes weaving their way through the red staging area. They shoot, they score. That's 2 points on the red. Cooperation was activated, so they only need 15 notes to get that ranking score. And the Red Alliance has achieved that in this match. Blue Alliance needs 9 more notes to get that score, as Byron Robotics missed that shot. Great Leviathans trying to play a little defense on the Engineers on Fire, as we got an amplified shot for the Full Metal Jackets on the red side for their 5 points. There they go. Byron Robotics got their shot in this time. That's 2 points for the blue. Great Leviathans trying to score. Just hit off the rim as we have less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Byron Robotics got their shot dialed in this time as the Great Leviathans missed that. We got a spotlight on the red side. 2, 1, and time expires on match 76. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 60-27. A big 3 points there for the Red Alliance, moving the average Joes into 8th. Reminder, teams, you are starting to run out of matches. Some of you have run out of matches, and those of you that have need to get re-inspected. When you're all done with your matches, get re-inspected so you can qualify for Alliance selection. Bumpers on, batteries out. Thank you.
All right, folks, let's meet our teams for match number 77. Driving the big cheese, we got 60-78.
Robo Rams from Holt.
Joining them, we've got 94.
The Techno Jays from Southfield.
And we've got a chase between Mouse and Cheese with 80-30.
The Rat Pack from Ann Arbor.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 65-91.
From Stockbridge, it's Panther-powered robotics.
Joining them is 92-41.
From Lansing, it's EV robotics.
And let's hear it for 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off an autonomous match 77. Robo Rams hit their shot off the rim. As the Panther-powered robotics have picked up another note. They shoot from distance, but not enough there. We transition to our teleop portion of the match. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo, presented by Haas. Techno Jays trying to get lined up on that red amplifier. They shoot, they score. 1 point for the Red Alliance. Williamston Vespide is lined up under that blue speaker, but they hit it off that bottom lip. Rat Pack couldn't get their shot to go, but the Techno Jays have fully loaded that amp. Robo Rams up and in with an amplified shot for 5 points. Red Alliance has a commanding lead here as the Techno Jays score again with an amplified amp shot for 2 points instead of just 1. Rat Pack and the Robo Rams trying to pick up some of these free notes in front of the blue speaker as the Robo Rams miss their shot. And the Rat Pack looking to supply their alliance by firing that one up over the stage. Robo Rams have lost connection. Hopefully they get back up and running as the Techno Jays are trying to reload from their source station. Rat Pack scoring for the Red Alliance as they need 7 more notes to get that ranking score. Another one from the Rat Pack. Techno Jays coming across the field. A little bit of defense from the EV Robotics team in blue. Trying to get in front of them as the Williamston Vespide coming back down, trying to reload from their blue source station. Red Alliance still in the lead as the Williamston Vespide robot lines up. They shoot, they score. 2 points on the blue side. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Techno Jays trying to line up for an on-stage performance. And their human players trying to spotlit them, but oh, just a little bit out wide. Blues got 2 spotlit locations. 2, 1, and time expires on match 77. Remember to be up on stage. You got to hold position when the buzzer sounds. Or if you're coming down as the buzzer sounds, you got to be above ground for 5 seconds to get that 3 points. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Match 77. Red Alliance with a victory. 49-17. 2 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving all 3 Alliance up in the rankings. Rat Pack are in 15th, and the Robo Rams are 14th. As we get reset for match number 78 here at the Lansing District Competition.
All right, folks, just a reminder, after you've played your last qualification match, head on over to inspection to make sure that you're ready to go for the elimination tournament. And additionally, we will need one student representative from every single team to meet with our cubers, get checked in, and we'll get you ready for the alliance selection process. With that, let's meet our teams, starting with 9203.
That's Quake from Lansing.
Joining them, it's 6085.
Green Devil Bots from Brown City.
And let's round out red with 5234.
Marauder Bots from Elsie.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
Joining them is 9238.
From Lansing, it's J-Bots.
And let's make some noise for 6548.
From Perry, it's the Perry Rambots.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off in autonomous. Match 78. Blue Alliance, Perry Rambots get their first shot to go. The Alpha Bots filling up that speaker for 5 points a shot. There's another one. Trying to get one more. And they got it as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo presented by Haas. Large advantage for the Blue Alliance coming out of Autonomous as the Marauder bots missed their first attempt at the red amplifier. Green Devil bots trying to score into the red amplifier. They missed their shot as the Alpha bots picking up some free notes at midfield. Perry Rambot shooting score into the speaker as the Alpha bots fill up their amplifier. They're ready to go, up and in. That's a 5-point shot for the blue. Oh, the Alpha bots missed theirs. They're trying to grab it to get it before amplification expires. They got it. That's a 5-point shot for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance needs 6 more notes to get that ranking score as the Alpha bots put in 1, grab a free note, and drop it into the amplifier. Perry Rambot shoot and score another note into that speaker as the J-Bots and Quake are clogging up that red source zone. Alpha bots back down, cycling another note. 2 more notes will give the Blue Alliance their ranking score as Perry Rambot's got their shot up and in. Alpha bots looking to complete the ranking score, and they do into the amplifier. Marauder bots and the Green Devil bots trying to get through midfield. As we got amplification activated and the Alpha bots score right after the Perry Rambots got their amplification in. Red Alliance is amplified on the red side, but the Quake couldn't get that shot to go. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Green Devil bots look to be trying to go for their trapdoor shot. The Alpha bots trying to go up. They've got a spotlight on them. Can they get the trapdoor? And they do for 5 points. And time expires on match 78. Green Devil bots are up on stage for the Red Alliance. And it appears the Blue Alliance should get their ensemble ranking score with those 2 robots on stage and the trapdoor shot, plus the 1-point microphone spotlit over the Alpha bots. But we'll wait for our official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Match 78. Blue Alliance with the victory. 79-16. And they got all 4 ranking points from that match. Moving the Alpha bots into 8th, and the Perry Rambots are now 9th. We've only got 2 matches left to determine our order for Alliance selection as we reset for match number 79 here at the Lansing District event.
All right, folks, we're getting ready for match number 79 here at the Lansing District. Let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with 56-23.
Robotic Rams from Augusta.
Joining them at 71-66.
Red Thunder Robotics from Langsburg.
And let's round out red with 97-03.
Q-Bots from Quincy.
Over on the blue side, it's sophomore sensation, 92-37.
From Schwartz Creek, it's Schwartz Creek Dragonators.
Joining them, we got 56-60.
From Burton, it's Symmetrical Chaos.
And currently ranked number 1, we got 56-76.
From Hillsdale, it's the Heroes.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Autonomous match 79. First 2 shots up and in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance countering with 2 of their own. Heroes can't fire again. They're trying to pick up some more notes. Step up and drive. It's crescendo presented by Haas. Red Alliance missed their first teleop shot as the Heroes are lined up and they shoot and score. Symmetrical Chaos tried to shoot over the blue stage to feed their partners. Trying to dial in that shooter for the Heroes. And Schwartz Creek Dragonators, who are filling up at that blue speaker station. Now Symmetrical Chaos is getting them up over the stage, as Blue Alliance has a significant lead. Red Alliance has activated the cooperation. Blue Alliance has not yet, as the Red Thunder Robotics missed their shot after the Robotic Rams dropped one into the red amplifier. Q-Bots 9703 is trying to clog up the middle, but they appear to have lost comm. Heroes and Symmetrical Chaos trying to reload from their human player station as Symmetrical Chaos drops one into the blue amplifier. Speaker is amplified on the blue side, but nobody to shoot into it yet. Blue Alliance trying to get around the Heroes robot that's not moving in the blue intake station. Symmetrical Chaos got one into the speaker. Only 2 more notes are needed for the Blue Alliance to get their ranking score. There's one more from the Schwartz Creek Dragonators. Symmetrical Chaos is reloaded, but they're trying to get through the chaos at midfield. They're locked, they're loaded, up and in. That'll give the Blue Alliance their ranking score. Less than 20 seconds remaining, less than 20 seconds remaining. The Heroes are back up and running. They're quickly scoring as the Red Alliance is lining up for their endgame performance. They do have a spotlit location. 3, 2, and 1. Time expires on match 79. We'll have to see if they count any of those red robots as being on stage, or if they're all just parked for 1 point apiece.
All right, folks, just a reminder, after you've played your last match, go back to our inspectors to make sure your robot is good to play in the elimination tournament. And I've already see some Alliance selection representatives queuing up by the Mason High School Bulldog sign. We'll need 40 of you before we can begin.
We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. We've only got 1 match remaining till we can go to our Alliance selection process. Here come our scores. Match 79. Blue Alliance with the victory. 51-27. 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Heroes in the top spot. And the Schwartz Creek Dragonators are in 4th. As we have our last match, match number 80 here at the Lansing District event.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams one more time for qualifications here at the Lansing District. On the Red Alliance, we've got 85-22.
From Springport, it's Springport High School.
Joining them, it's 97-53.
Team Success from Lansing.
And let's round out red with 72-54.
Nomads from Potterville.
On the Blue Alliance, they're currently ranked number 5. We got 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
Joining them, we got 36-55.
Tractor Technicians from Mason.
And let's round out our final match of qualifications with 83-74.
Bungo Bots from Leslie.
All right, we've got the thumbs up for our last qualification match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous. Match number 80. Blue Alliance got 1 of 2 shots to go. Red Alliance got their first 2 to go in. Tractor Technicians and the Fast Team trying to fill up that speaker some more. There they go, 2 more shots up and in, 5 points apiece. As we transition into our teleop portion of this match. Step up and drive, it's Crescendo, presented by Haas. Fast Team gets the scoring going on the blue side with the Tractor Technicians tucking one into the amp. And the Bongo Bots getting their shot up into the speaker. Blue Alliance with a significant lead out of autonomous, and they're already halfway to a ranking score as Springport High School scores into the speaker for the red side. Whoa, look out on the side. That shot went a little wide from the Fast Team. All 3 blue robots cycling from their source station as the Springport High School team missed their shot. Look out. Over the red amp goes the Nomad shot as amplification has ended on the blue side. The Fast Team is trying to reload their partners, the Tractor Technicians, into the amp. They're loaded, ready to go. Another feeding shot over there by the Fast Team for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance only needs 3 more notes to get that ranking score. Amplifications activated for the Blue Alliance as the Tractor Technicians take advantage. And the Bongo Bots in with another 5-point shot. Blue Alliance has obtained their ranking score for scoring 18 notes in that match. As the Tractor Technicians miss their 1-pointer, and it looks to be stuck on top of their shooter. Bongo Bots trying to line up for an endgame performance. There goes the Tractor Technicians. They got that note off. Here comes the Springport High School missing their shot on the red side. As the Nomads are trying to line up, they shoot, they score for the Red Alliance. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Bongo Bots are up on stage. Now they got to hold it. The Fast team is trying to line up as the Tractor Technicians are looking to score as time expires on match number 80. Here come our scores. Match 80. Blue Alliance to the victory. 89-40. And they got all 4 ranking points in that match for contact inside the stage area during endgame. So they got their ensemble and they got the melody to go with their 2 ranking points for that match. Keeping the Tractor Technicians in 3rd. And Team Fast is in 4th as we head into Alliance selection. Remember, get yourselves re-inspected so you can qualify for Alliance selection. And please send a representative down here to our queuers so we can get Alliance selection started as soon as possible. Thank you. For those that are curious, the results online are accurate. Up to date, accurate. It's there. So if you just reload your stuff, it should show up.
All right, folks, we're going to get alliance selection started in just a moment, but we've got a brief explanational video to kind of tell us how the whole thing works.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right. Before we begin, I do have one additional rule that I always like to add. Part of gracious professionalism means respecting the fact that every team has the right to make their own strategic decisions. And so teams are allowed to decline. That's part of the alliance selection process, even if that decline would mean they're not going to play in the playoff tournament. I just ask that we as an audience are respectful of each team's decision. We don't need to go, ooh. We don't need to, question those decisions. It doesn't mean that the robot or the team that asked them is bad. There could be strategic choices. There could be things going on that we don't know about. So we're just going to be respectful of every team's choice and give these kids the best experience possible. With that, let's move on to the fun part. So we're going to bring up our top 8 ranked teams. Starting in the number 8 position, we've got 8608.
That's the Alphabots from Battle Creek.
Our number 7 ranked team is 5533.
Electric Horsepower from Clio.
In the number 6 ranked position, we have 3707.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
In the number 5th position, we have 9237.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Schwartz Creek Dragonators.
Coming over to our top half of the field now. Let's bring up our 4th ranked team, 7056.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
Let's bring up our 3rd ranked team, 3655.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians.
In our number 2 ranked position, let's bring up 2611.
From Jackson, it's Jacktown Vectors.
And with a very impressive rank score of 3, Let's bring up 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
All right, 5676. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5676 and all of our sponsored, we'd like to invite Team 2611.
2611.
Jacktown Vectors from Jackson.
You're in the number 2 ranked team. You have the right to choose to make your own alliance. What do you think of this invitation?
On behalf of Team 2611 and all of our sponsors, we graciously decline.
That's all right. We'll go back to our number 1 ranked team. All right. Our number 1 alliance captain. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 5676 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 3655, Tractor Technicians.
The Tractor Technicians from Mason.
All right. 3655. You also have the right to make your own alliance. What do you think of this invitation?
On behalf of Team 3655 and all of our sponsors, we respectfully decline.
That's all right. That's their choice. All right. 5676. I'm good at numbers. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 5676 and all of our sponsored, we'd like to invite Team 7056.
From Fowlerville, it's Team Fast.
We're going to give the team just a second. All right, 7056. What do you think of this invitation?
On behalf of Team 7056 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
There's our number 1 alliance started. We're going to move our next ranked teams all up in position and bring up our number 9 ranked team, 6548.
From Perry, it's the Perry Rambots.
All right, 2611. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 2611 and all of our sponsors, we would love to invite Team 3707.
The Techno Dogs from Brighton.
3707. You are also in alliance captain position. What do you think of this invitation?
On behalf of Team 3707, we graciously accept.
There's the start of our number 2 alliance. We'll push all of our teams up 1 in the rankings and bring up our next ranked team, which is 3620.
The Average Joes from St. Joseph.
All right, 3655. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 3655 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8608.
The Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
8608. You're also in the position to be an alliance captain. What do you think of this invitation?
On behalf of Team 8608 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
There's the start of our number 3 alliance. Let's go ahead and move our teams up and bring out our 11 ranked team, 8424.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
All right, 9237. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of 9237 and all our sponsors, we would like to invite 3620.
3620.
The Average Joes from St. Joseph.
All right. You're also in the position to form your own alliance. What do you think of this invitation?
On behalf of Team 3620 and all of our sponsors, we'd love to join your above average alliance.
That's our number 4 alliance started. Let's move up our number 8 team and bring out 1322.
From Fenton, it's the Great Leviathans.
We're coming over to our number 5 alliance captain, 5533. Who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of Team 5533 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 6078, the Rambots, to join our alliance.
From Holt, it's the Rambots. Robo-Rams, my bad. There's a lot of Rams here this weekend.
All right, that was actually 6548, the Rambots. We got lots of Ram teams. All right, 6548. Would you like to join this alliance? All right, give us just 1 second to figure this out. All right, we've got a name and a number that didn't quite match. They've got very similar names, so we're going to figure this out really, really quick. Okay, let's do this one more time. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5533 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 6548 to join our alliance.
From Perry, it's the Perry Rambots.
All right, Rambots. You're in a position to create your own alliance if you choose to. What do you think of this invitation?
On behalf of Team 6548, I would like to graciously accept the invitation.
All right, that's the start of our number 5 alliance. Let's pull up our teams and bring up 8522.
From Springport, it's Springport High School.
All right, our number 6 alliance captain, 8424. Who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of Team 8424, Tractor Technicians in Training, Tractor Technicians Next Gen, and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5660.
5660.
That's Symmetrical Chaos from Burton.
All right, 5660. What do you think of this invitation?
On behalf of Team 5660 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
There's the start of our number 6 alliance. All right, 1322. Who would you like to invite to join you?
8522.
8522.
From Springport at Springport High School.
Once again, you're in a position where you could create your own alliance, but what do you think of this invitation?
On behalf of Team 8522 and all of our amazing sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, there's our number 7 alliance started. We'll bring up our next ranked team, which is 6078.
From Holt, it's the Robo Rams.
All right, 6078. Who would you like to invite to join you on the number 8 alliance?
On behalf of Team 6078 and all of our gracious sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 7166.
7166.
That's Red Thunder Robotics from Landsberg.
$71.66. What do you think of this invitation?
On the behalf of Team 7166 and all of our sponsors, we'd love to rock out with you.
We're going to give our number 8 alliance just a moment to strategize because they've got the next pick. So let's play some music while they figure out who they want to join them. All right, we're coming over to our number 8 alliance. Who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of Team 6078
and 7166,
we'd like to invite Team 830.
That's the Rat Pack from Ann Arbor.
$830. What do you think of this alliance invitation?
On the behalf of 830 and all our sponsors, we'd love to graciously accept.
That's our number 8 alliance complete. We're coming over to our number 7 alliance. Who would you like to invite to join you?
We would like to invite Team 5674.
5674.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
All right, 5674. What do you think of this invitation?
On behalf of Team 5674 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
That's our number 7 alliance complete. All right, we're going to come over to our number 6 alliance. Who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of Team 8424 Tractor Technicians, Next Gen, and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 7225.
7225.
Mechatronic Mustangs from Milford.
$7225. Would you like to join this number 6 alliance?
On behalf of Team 7225 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, that's our number 6 alliance complete. All right. Coming to our number 5 alliance. Who would you like to invite to join you?
Wait.
1 second. Please hold. All right, our number 5 alliance. Who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of Team 5533, Anne.
On behalf of Team 6548,
We'd like to invite Team 1504, the Desperate Penguins.
The Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
1504. Would you like to join our number 5 alliance?
Yes, we accept.
Perfect. That's our number 5 alliance complete. All right, we're going to give our next alliance just a moment to strategize.
As a reminder, teams, if you're the head captain of the alliance, there will be a meeting with the head banana after we're done with alliance selection here before lunch. And if your representative is not a drive team member, please send a drive team member to represent your captain of the alliance. Thank you.
All right, we're coming over to our number 4 alliance. Who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of 9237
And Team 3620.
we'd like to invite 7195.
7195.
Twin River Robotics from Portland.
$71.95. Would you like to join our number 4 alliance?
On behalf of Team 7195 and all of our generous sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, that's our number 4 alliance complete. Let's give our number 3 alliance just a moment to strategize. All right, number 3 alliance. Who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of Team 3655
and 8608,
we'd like to invite Team 5641.
5641.
From Byron, it's Byron Robotics.
$56.41. Would you like to join this number 3 alliance?
On behalf of Team 5641 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
That's going to be our number 3 alliance complete. Let's give our number 2 alliance just a moment to strategize. Lots of very strategic decisions happening. All right, our number 2 alliance. Who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of Team 2611 and all of our sponsors, and Team 3707 and all of our sponsors, We would love to invite Team 94 to join our alliance.
94.
From Southfield, it's the Techno Jays.
'94. What do you think of this offer?
On behalf of Team 94 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
That's our number 2 alliance complete. All right, before we get to our final selection, just a reminder to all of our teams who have not been selected to stick around and talk to our referee. He's going to go through what the backup robot process looks like and make sure that you understand and are okay with what that process looks like. All right, we're going to come to our number 1 alliance captain and give them 2 more seconds. All right, for the final pick of alliance selection here at the Lansing District, who would you like to invite to join you?
On behalf of Team 5676 and all of our sponsors, we'd like. Oh, sorry.
And Team 7056 and all of our sponsors.
We'd like to invite Team 5205.
5205.
Full Metal Jackets from Concord.
'5205. Would you like to join our number 1 alliance?
On behalf of 5205 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. That is going to be our alliance selection process complete. We will come back for the first round of our playoff matches at 2 o'clock. So that first match is going to be 1v8, and we ask that you start queuing about 1:50. So we'll see you back here at 2 o'clock for some exciting elimination matches and some fun hardware giveaways. See you soon. Alliance captains, please stick around to talk to our lovely head referee.
Okay, Lansing. As you start coming back from lunch, we're going to start queuing whenever you're ready. So if you're ready for match number 1, Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8, you can start queuing on the field. And then we'll get started here at 2 o'clock. Attention, attention. An iPhone was found in the women's restroom. If you have lost your iPhone, it's over at the volunteer check-in, over near where the stairs go up behind the scoring table, near the entry. So if you've lost your phone from the women's restroom, it's over there by the volunteer check-in table.
Good afternoon, Lansing. How's everybody doing today? Who's excited for our playoff tournament? We've got some great matchups for you. Our first match is going to be the number 1 Alliance in red taking on the number 8 Alliance in blue. Let's go ahead and meet them. On red, we've got the Alliance captain, 5676.
From Hillsdale, it's the Heroes.
And we've got their first pick, 7056.
The Fast Team from Fowlerville.
And we're going to round out this alliance with 5205.
Full Metal Jackets from Concord.
We've got challengers in blue. They're going to be captained by 6078.
Robo Rams from Holt.
Joining them, we've got 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics from Langsburg.
And let's round out blue with 830.
The Rat Pack from Ann Arbor.
All right, folks. We're geared up for round 1, match 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're underway, playoffs. Autonomous 1, Red Alliance, 2 shots up and in. Making a third from the Fast Team. Blue Alliance, they got 2 of their own, worth 5 points a shot. There goes another one from the Fast Team, as the Robo Rams got one. And we'll transition into Teleop. 7th drive, it's Crescendo, presented by Haas. No more ranking points in these matches. It's all about scoring. Full Metal Jackets, locked and loaded, but can't get it to fire. Team Speed, first one into the amplifier for the Red Alliance. Robo Jackets into the amplifier for Blue. The Heroes up and in, 56-76, 2 points on the red side. Rat Pack reloading from their source station. Whoa, look out, they threw that one out of the stadium. The Heroes tucked in another 2-point shot as the Fast Team is trying to reload from their human player station. We got amplification on the red side. Red Alliance with a 20-point advantage, minute and a half to go. These teams are trying to cycle as fast as they can. Here come the Heroes. Whoa, Team Speed, the Fast Team ran right into the column. They don't look to be too worse for wear. As the Robo Rams trying to get that note off them. The Fast Team got another one into the amp for 1 point. Red Alliance still with a 20-point lead. As the Blue Alliance trying to catch up, Rat Pack, they've got a note. They're lining up under the speaker on the blue side, but they can't fire. Red Alliance got a couple more notes into their speaker. There's the fire for the Rat Pack, but it didn't hit. As they're amplified on the blue side, Robo Rams missed their shot. The Fast Team got their 2 points in on the red. Full Metal Jackets making noise. They might be back. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. The Heroes underneath that red speaker for another 2 points. Robo Rams get another 2 points. 3, 2, 1, time expires on our first playoff match. We look to have 2 blue robots parked under the stage for 1 point apiece. We'll have to wait and see who gets our first win of our double elimination bracket. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 71-42. There were 2 tech fouls at the end, as there was contact during the end game. But the Red Alliance will advance on in our upper bracket. Blue Alliance has not been eliminated. They will drop down into our lower bracket as we continue on and reset for match number 2 between Alliance 4 and Alliance 5.
All right, we've got a quick overview of what the elimination process is going to look like. So take a look at the screen. All right, so the way the double elimination bracket works, we're going to play our first 4 matches all here in the upper bracket. And the winner of each match is going to continue on in the upper bracket. Our other teams will move down to the lower bracket where they are fighting, well, they're battling against the teams that have also lost their matches, and we'll continue playing in the lower bracket. If you lose the match in the lower bracket, you're eliminated, but if you keep winning, you can continue all the way on to the finals. So our first round, nobody's going home yet. We've got 4 matches, which are going to determine our 4 first upper bracket teams. On the Red Alliance, we've got Alliance number 4, captained by 9237.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Schwartz Creek Dragonators. They're sponsored by Schwartz Creek High School, Marcos Machado MDPC, and the UPS store of Fenton.
Joining them, we've got 3620.
Average Joe's from St. Joseph. They're sponsored by St. Joseph Public Schools Foundation, Whirlpool, Bosch, and the Lions Club of St. Joseph.
And let's round out this Red Alliance with 7195.
Twin River Robotics from Portland. They're sponsored by Portland Public Schools, Homeworks, THK, PMA West Michigan, and Gene Haas Foundation.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got the captain, 5533.
From Clio, it's Electric Horsepower. They're sponsored by Clio Area Educational Foundation, Jason McConnell Century 21, and Advantage Plumbing.
We've also got 6548.
From Perry, it's the Perry Rambots. They're sponsored by Spartan Nation, NDIA, China Garden, J&M Well Drilling, and Fowlerville Farm Services.
And let's round out this Blue Alliance with 1504.
From Okemos, it's the Desperate Penguins. They're sponsored by General Motors.
All right, we've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Autonomous. Playoff match number 2. Red Alliance quickly filling up their speaker with those 5-point shots. Another one from the Average Joes. Blue Alliance, Electric Horsepower missed their shot. But, oh, the Perry Rambach shot missed. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive is Crescendo, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. As Schwartz Creek Dragonators gets the scoring going on the red side. Electric Horsepower, Desperate Penguins, and the Perry Rambots all scoring on the blue side. They've quickly cleaned up all the notes from the Autonomous session. Twin River Robotics throws in a 2-point shot on the red side. As the Average Joes fill up their amplifier. Red Alliance is ready for amplification. Schwartz Creek Dragonators missed their shot, but the Twin River Robotics got theirs. Here comes the Average Joe trying to get that 5-point shot. And they got it in before amplification ends. Neck and neck. These teams are going to go back and forth. The score is slightly in favor of red after their latest cycle. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Perry Rambots up and in, 2 points. Desperate Penguins up and in with 2 points. All offense, no defense in this match. As the Schwartz Creek Dragonators and the Twin River Robotics have cycled in another 2. Average Joes get theirs to go. Red Alliance still with the slight advantage. Desperate Penguins dropping another shot as the Perry Rambots coming on in. They shoot, they score on the blue side. Red Alliance, Twin River, not enough mustard on that shot, but the Average Joes got theirs. Back and forth they go, cycling down this field. The Schwartz Creek Dragonators got their shot in for 2. Here comes the Desperate Penguins. We got less than 2 minutes, or 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Human players trying to spot-lit their shots. As the Average Joes get one in, we got a spot-lit mic on the blue. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 2. Average Joes appear to be up and stable. So they'll be on stage for 3 points on the red. As we await official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance with a victory. 61-49. That means our number 4 seed Alliance will move on in the upper bracket and play the number 1 seed Alliance in the next round. Our number 5 seed will slot down into our lower bracket, and they're going to play our number 8 seed in the next round. As we get reset for match number 3 between the number 2 seed Alliance and the number 7 seed Alliance.
All right, we're in match number 3. The winner of this match will move on to match number 8 to face off against the winner of match number 4. Let's meet them, starting with 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs. They're sponsored by General Motors, Brighton Area Schools, ProMess, Emore Engineering, and Altair.
Joining them, we've got 2611.
From Jackson, it's Jacktown Vectors. They're sponsored by Jackson County Intermediate School District, Dart Foundation, Alro Steel, Livonia Tool and Laser, and Consumers Energy.
And let's round out red with 94.
From Southfield, it's the Techno Jays. They're sponsored by Ford Motor Company, Andy Mark, and Flex.
On blue, we've got the number 7 Alliance, captained by 1322.
From Fenton, it's the Great Leviathans. They're sponsored by GM, Weber Electric, and Stellantis.
Joining them, we've got 8522.
From Springport, it's Springport High School. They're sponsored by Springport Senior High School, Consumers Energy, Alro Steel, and Innovate Albion.
And let's finish out this number 7 Alliance with 5674.
From Eaton Rapids, it's the Gear Hounds. They're sponsored by General Motors, Alro Steel, Consumers Energy, Eaton Rapids Public Schools, and Eaton Rapids Public Schools Education Foundation.
Well, all right, folks. Winner of this match advances in our upper bracket. Our other alliance will make their way down to the lower bracket to fight for their tournament hopes. We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 3. Red Alliance, first 2 shots up and in. Blue Alliance a little short on their shots as the Jacktown Vectors and the Techno Dogs are filling in multiple shots into their speaker. We transition into teleop. Step up and drive is Crescendo, presented by Haas. Red Alliance has a significant lead out of autonomous as the Blue Alliance quickly cleaning up their speaker area. Techno Dogs 2 points up and in as the Techno Jays drop one into the amplifier for the Red Alliance. Jacktown Vectors fire in a laser for 2 points into the red speaker as the Techno Dogs cycling right behind them. Techno Jays playing a little defense on the Springport High School team as they're trying to cycle out of their source station. Meanwhile, the Great Leviathan tried to knock off that shot from Jacktown Vectors, but that didn't work. Here comes the Techno Dogs, another 2-point cycle as the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up. Another couple of missed shots on the blue side. They're trying to clean that up as the Techno Dogs and the Jacktown Vectors are cycling at a rapid pace here. They are cruising as the Techno Jays drop in another one into the amplifier on the red side. Amplification ready, but they missed the first shot. Jacktown Vectors cleans that up. And the Techno Jays are looking to load into that red amplifier as the Great Leviathan drops one into the blue amplifier. They've got amplification ready, and they activated on that shot from the Gearhounds. Here comes Springport High School trying to get a 5-point shot up and in for the blue. They're trying to catch up. Techno Dog cycling away as all three blue robots are at their source station. Jacktown Vectors, another 2-point shot up and in. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Here comes the human player spotlight attempts. Nothing sticking yet as Jacktown gets another one up and in for 2. Blue Alliance appears to have one on stage. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 3. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Match number 3. Red Alliance with a victory. 85-40. That means our number 2 seed will continue on in the upper bracket, and our number 7 seed will slot down into our lower bracket and await the winner of the next match as we get set for match number 4 between the number 3 seed and the number 6 seed to finish out our first round of playoff matches.
All right, this next match is going to be our last match of round 1. On the red side of the field, we have Alliance number 3. On the blue side of the field, we've got Alliance number 6. Let's go ahead and meet them, starting with our Red Alliance captain, 3655.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians. They're sponsored by Kudan, John Deere, Mason Public Schools, Al Steel, and G-Stamp.
Joining them, we've got 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots. They're sponsored by Neuropower Solutions, Ford, and Consumers Energy.
And we'll bring it home for Red with 5641.
From Byron, it's Byron Robotics. They're sponsored by RS Daily, Orchid Orthopedic Solutions, Flamingo Kid Signs, Eric Jones Racing, and Knights of Columbus.
Now, this might be a familiar sight for some of these teams. They practice out of the same space every day. We got 8424 captaining 6.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians Next Gen. They're sponsored by John Deere, Kudan, and Mason Public Schools.
Joining them, we've got 5660.
From Burton, it's Symmetrical Chaos. They're sponsored by General Motors, Kettering University, Mid-Michigan Metal Sales, Genesee Ceramic Tile, DCS, Waterjet, and Colson Group.
And we're going to round out blue with 7225.
From Milford, it's Mechatronic Mustangs. They're sponsored by West Highland Baptist Church, Segway, Ford, Feldman, and Zott Automotive.
All right, folks, we've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines, In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 4. Red Alliance filling up that speaker with 5-point shots. Blue Alliance countering. As Tractor Technicians and the Alphabots get another. Can they get one more? They got it! As we transition into teleop. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo presented by Haas. Big lead out of Autonomous for the Red Alliance. As the Alphabots fill the first note into the amplifier on the red side. And Tractor Technicians get one into the speaker. Blue Alliance countering with Tractor Technicians Next Gen into the amp. And their alliance partners, Symmetrical Chaos, up and in for 2 points. Mechatronic Mustang filled out the amplifier as the Alphabots get an amplification shot. And the time ran out before the next one came in, so that one's only worth 2. Another 2 points from Tractor Technicians. Still a large lead for the Red Alliance. As we got amplification on the blue side. Mechatronic Mustangs got one in as the timer expired on the blue amp. That was worth 5 points. As Byron Robotics causing havoc on Symmetrical Chaos as they're trying to cycle. Red Alliance scoring into that speaker, even with that one note hanging out. Tractor Technicians Next Gen trying to play a little defense as their shooters messed up. Another amplification for the Red Alliance expired as they're just cycling in notes left and right. Alphabots, Tractor Technicians, Byron Robotics, all cycling for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to keep pace with all this mad dash cycling. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is trying to go for the crescendo and get all the high score points they can. Another one up and in for the speaker. We got a spotlight. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on what could be a record score for this competition. Even with a note hanging out under that red speaker, they still were cooking on the red side. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 117 to 51. With that new high score, the Red Alliance will advance on to play the number 2 seed. Our number 6 Alliance is still alive. They'll drop down in the lower bracket, and they'll play our number 7 seed in our next round of competition. As we are now done with round 1, and we're going to move on to round 2 of these exciting matches. In our next match, we're going to have the number 8 seeded alliance in red and the number 5 seeded alliance in blue for our next match.
All right, folks, we have entered round 2. This match is going to be in our lower bracket, which means that the winning team will advance to compete against the winner of match number 1 of them. And our other alliance is going to be eliminated. So we've got teams fighting for their tournament hopes in this one. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this match, starting with 7166.
That's Red Thunder Robotics from Langsburg. They're sponsored by Ford, Gene Haas Foundation, ProMech, Lions Club of Langsburg, and Leaf Foundation.
This alliance is captained by 6078.
From Holt, it's the Robo Rams. They're sponsored by Pratt & Whitney, Electronics Incorporated, Alro Steel, and Raytheon.
And let's round out red with 8030.
The Rat Pack from Ann Arbor. They're sponsored by Ford Motor Company, Bosch, and Ann Arbor Public Schools.
Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 6548.
From Perry, it's the Perry Rambots.
Joining them, we've got 1504.
From Okemos, it's the Desperate Penguins.
And our alliance captain, 5533.
From Clio, it's Electric Horsepower.
All right, winner of this match advances. Our other alliance is going to be eliminated from the playoff tournament here at the Lansing District. Who thinks the red alliance is going to take the victory in this one? What about our blue alliance? Red alliance? What about blue? Our field crew getting final things set up. Only one way to figure out. We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match number 5, Red Alliance. First 2 shots up and in. Blue Alliance got their first 2 shots in. Another one on the red. And the Blue Alliance counters. Oh, Robo Rams missed their shot. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo presented by Haas. Red Alliance with a slight advantage out of Autonomous as everybody's picking up these free notes on the field. Red Alliance gets their scoring started. Rat Pack for 2 points. Robo Rams for 1 point. Blue Alliance, we got Electric Horsepower up and in, 2 points on the blue. Rat Pack countering on the red. Red Thunder Robotics, they're lining up to shoot. Haven't fired yet out of their system. There it goes, up and in, 2 points on the red. Red Alliance building a lead here as we got an amplified shot by the Rat Pack, and the Robo Rams got a 2-pointer in the amp. Red Thunder snuck in a 5-pointer as the clock expired. That helped to build the Red Alliance lead. Now it's pretty significant. Blue Alliance trying to counter. Red Alliance, all 3 robots cycling as fast as they can. Blue Alliance trying to counter as the Perry Rambots and Desperate Penguins cross midfield. Perry Rambots line it up, shoot, and score. 2 points into the blue speaker. Everyone's reloading at their source station. As the Rambots trying to fill up that amplifier on the red side. It's good. Red Alliance has amplification ready. Didn't use it on that shot from Red Thunder, so that's only 2 points. Desperate Penguins got theirs in, but the Perry Rambots missed their shot. Amplification on. 1 shot in. Red's trying to get a second one before the time expires. And the time expires on that amplification. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Robo Rams trying to line up for that trap shot. Perry Rambots are up. 2, 1, and time expires on match number 5. We'll see if that on-stage performance by the Perry Rambots can help lessen this gap between these 2 alliances. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 68-55. That means our number 8 seed Alliance will move on in our double elimination lower bracket. But let's give a hand to the number 5 seed Alliance, captained by 55-33 Electric Horsepower. Their partners 65-48 Perry Rambots and 15-04 the Desperate Penguins. For a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. Now we'll reset match number 6 between the number 6 seed Alliance and the number 7 seed Alliance in our lower bracket double elimination.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting off, we've got the captain, 13-22.
From Fenton, it's the Great Leviathan.
Joining them, we've got 85-22.
From Springport, it's Springport High School.
And our defending Lansing champions, 56-74.
From Eaton Rapids, it's the Gearhounds.
In blue, we've got Alliance number 6, captained by our middle schoolers, 84-24.
That's Tractor Technicians Next Gen from Mason.
Joining them, we've got 56-60.
From Burton, it's Symmetrical Chaos.
And let's round out blue with 72-25.
From Milford, it's Mechatronic Mustangs.
All right, folks, we've got the thumbs up. Winner of this match, moving forward in the lower bracket. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 6. Red Alliance trying to dial in those shots. Great Leviathan got theirs. Blue Alliance got another one up into the speaker for 5 points. Tractor Technicians Next Gen didn't grab a note as the Symmetrical Chaos threw one out of the stadium. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo presented by Haas. The Gearhounds get the Red Alliance started with a nice 2-point shot as Symmetrical Chaos is trying to feed some notes down on the blue side for the Tractor Technicians Next Gen. They're taking those notes right on over to that blue amplifier. Can't get the first shot to go, but they got 2-pointers up and in on both sides. Symmetrical Chaos drops one into the blue amplifier for 1 point. And they got another, so the amplifier on the blue side is charged, ready to go. Amplifier on the red side is charged, ready to go. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage so far, but not by much. Here comes the Great Leviathans, their shot up and in for a 5-point and a 10-point swing for the Red Alliance with those 2 amplified speaker notes. Symmetrical Chaos starting to feed more down on the blue side as the Great Leviathan and Gearhounds shooting into that red speaker. Gearhounds missed their shot. As the Symmetrical Chaos is looking to fill up that charge amplification. Amplifiers charged on the blue side. Great Leviathan's got one in the red amp. Here comes the Gearhounds down the field for the red side. Amplification's activated on the blue. Symmetrical Chaos got their 5-point shot in. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage with 30 seconds to play. Here comes the Great Leviathans, 2-point shot up and in. Back and forth, they're going to trade it. We'll see how the end game goes. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Symmetrical Chaos down, up and in for 2 points on the blue. Quickly grabbing another note and flipping it in for another 2 points. That's going to swing it to blue. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match number 6. Looks like everyone's steady. Remember, it's 3 points if you're up off the ground and on stage, and it's 1 point if you're parked under that stage. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores, match 6. Blue Alliance with a victory with the same score, but the Blue Alliance had a higher autonomous points, and that was the tiebreaker. That's how close these matches get. So with that, our number 6 seed Alliance will move on in our lower bracket. But let's give a big round of applause to our number 7 seed Alliance, captained by 1322, the Great Leviathans, their partner 8522, Springport High School, and 5674, the Gearhounds, for a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season.
All right, folks, we return to the upper bracket for match number 7. That means these two alliances are going to face off. The winner will continue in the upper bracket, but the losing alliance will go down to the lower bracket where they will keep their fight alive for a tournament victory. Let's meet our teams, starting with Captain 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
Joining them, we've got 5205.
Full Metal Jacket from Concord.
And let's round out our number 1 alliance with 7056.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
In blue, we've got our number 4 alliance. Let's make some noise for 3620.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes.
Joining them at 7195.
It's from Portland, it's Twin River Robotics.
And our number 4 alliance captain, 9237.
From Schwartz Creek, it's Schwartz Creek Dragonators.
All right, folks. We've got 1 in red and 4 in blue. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 7. Notes are flying on both sides, up into that speaker. Average Joe's trying to add some more as the Heroes and Fast Team. More 5-point shots. Another one from the Average Joe's, and we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive, it's Crescendo, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. Remember, that can be a tiebreaker from our last match. So we'll see how it plays out as the Heroes quickly filling up their speaker. Fast Team got one into the red amp. They're halfway to amplification. Another 2 points up and in on the red side. Blue Alliance trying to counter with Twin River Robotics. Schwartz Creek Dragonators and the Average Joes filling up from their source station. Amplification on the blue with that shot. Neck and neck here as Red's got amplification. Oh, not enough mustard on that shot from the Fast Team.
Can the Heroes get there? No. Amplification ended on the red. These are 2-point shots now on the red side. As the Heroes trying to sort out that note up and over the human player station. Average Joe's missed on their shot on the blue side. Here comes their partner, Swartz Creek Dragonators, up and in for 2. Blue Alliance starting to pull away with about a minute to play. Full Metal Jackets trying to make some chaos here at center field as the Heroes and the Fast team are cycling at breakneck pace. Here comes the Average Joes and the Swartz Creek Dragonators. 2 more points apiece on the blue side. Another couple points for the Red Alliance as they're trying to keep pace with blue. We're coming down to the end here. Heroes up and in, 2 points. Fast team, another 2. Average Joe's countering on the blue side. Back-to-back 2-point shots. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Average Joe's trying to go up on stage. Red's trying to cycle some more points. Another on-stage performance. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. We may have 2 on-stage performers for the Blue Alliance. That would be 3 points for each robot. Every parked robot is worth 1 point, but we'll wait for our official scores. We're green on the field, so you can come clean up your robots. Let's go. Here come our scores. Match 7. Red Alliance with a victory. 75-41. Or 71, excuse me. 4-point difference. So our number 1 seed Alliance will move on in our upper bracket. The number 4 seed will slot on down into our lower bracket and face the number 8 seed Alliance.
All right, we are in our upper bracket for this next match as well. On the Red Alliance, we've got Alliance number 2, captained by 2611.
From Jackson, it's Jacktown Vectors.
Joining them, we've got 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
And we're going to round out this number 2 Alliance with Team 94.
From Southfield, it's the Techno Jays.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
Joining them, it's 5641.
From Byron, it's Byron Robotics.
And the captain of our number 3 alliance, it's 3655.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians.
All right, folks, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 8. Blue Alliance, couple of misses off the start. Red Alliance making their shots. 5 points apiece to get in that speaker and autonomous. Tractor Technicians got that one to go. Jacktown Vectors and the Techno Dogs filling up on the red. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo presented by Haas. Large lead out of Autonomous for the Red Alliance. They're trying to make up down there on the blue as the Alpha Bots and the Tractor Technicians filling up those amplifier and speakers. Jacktown Vector shoot and score on the red for 2 more points. Amplified on the blue, but Byron Robotics missed their shot. Tractor Technicians got theirs to go, but it was after the timer expired, so that's only 2 points. Red Alliance still with a significant lead as Byron Robotics and the Alpha Bots are back down on the blue side. Techno Jays appear to have lost comms down here in the zone. '94 lost their battery, so they're stuck in the corner. Jacktown Vectors up and in 2 more points as the Techno Dogs trying to cycle down. Here comes the Blue Alliance trying to make a comeback, getting tighter. Amplification shot for the Tractor Technicians. Jacktown Vectors shoot another 2. Blue Alliance is taking the lead. Unfortunately, the Techno Jays have been turned off because their battery is out. So they're just stuck in the corner, taking a lot of the penalties. That's been a huge swing here in this match. Alphabot scoring again. Less than 20 seconds remain. Less than 20 seconds remain. Last second shots going into those speakers, both sides for 2 points. Another one for the Tractor Technicians. 3, 2, 1, and time expires as the Techno Dogs get up on stage at the buzzer. We'll have to wait for the official scores as they got to sort out this mess from that '94 robot dying in the blue feeder station. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Match 8. Blue Alliance with a victory. 89-70. And again, the huge swing in that match was the tech fouls for '94 dying in the corner. So they got a technical foul for touching a Blue Alliance robot every time they came into the feeder station. That was a huge swing in that match. We'll get reset here for match number 9 down in our lower bracket, where we're going to play Alliance number 8 against Alliance number 4. Correction. In the next match, it'll be Alliance 6 versus Alliance 4, not Alliance 8. Alliance 6 versus Alliance 4 in our next match.
All right, folks, we have returned to the lower bracket for our next match. In red, we've got Alliance number 4. In blue, we've got Alliance number 6. Let's go ahead and meet them. On the Red Alliance, it's 92-37.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Schwartz Creek Dragonators.
Joining them, it's 71-95.
From Portland, it's Twin River Robotics.
And rounding out red, we got 36-20.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes.
On the blue side of the field, we have 72-25.
Mechatronic Mustangs from Milford.
In the middle, it's 56-60.
Symmetrical Chaos from Burton.
And the captain of our number 6 alliance, 84-24.
Tractor Technicians Next Gen from Mason. All right, we're getting set. Had just a little driver station connection issues, but it's been sorted out.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 9. Red Alliance gets their first couple shots in. Blue Alliance countering with 5-point shots over there. Tractor Technicians Next Gen firing into the amp. As we transition into our teleop portion of the match. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo presented by Haas. Everyone's picking up these notes at midfield. Symmetrical chaos over at the blue amp station as the Average Joes get the first one in the red amp. Blue amp ready to go. Their amplified shot for the Mechatronic Mustangs. Symmetrical chaos trying to load their friends. The Mechatronic Mustangs got a shot in as the amp expired, but that's 5 points. Red Alliance with a slight advantage. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Mechatronic Mustangs 1 point into the amp. Amplified shot on the red for the Average Joes. That's 5 points. Schwartz Creek Dragonators had their shot bumped off. As Twin River Robotics trying to get past the Tractor Technicians Next Gen. Lots of back and forth action as this is an elimination match. These teams want to stay alive. Symmetrical chaos down on the blue side as the Mechatronic Mustangs get one into the amp, and Symmetrical chaos fills that amp up. Blue Alliance is ready for amplification. Average Joe's trying to get amplification on the red. They're loaded. Schwartz Creek Dragonators have a shot that they're trying to line up. Here comes blue. They're ready to amp. Up and in, that's an amp shot for blue. Another one on the blue side. Mechatronic Mustangs trying to make it 3. There it is. That'll give the Blue Alliance a lead, but the Red Alliance now is amplified. They're trying to get a shot in. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Oh, the Tractor Technicians Next Gen lost comms right next to the red stage. Average Joe's trying to get in a shot. Now they're going to do an on-stage performance. 2, 1, and time expires with an end amplification shot by the Blue Alliance. The Mechatronic Mustang snuck that one in for 5. Ooh, boy. We're going to have to see if that last 5-point shot from the Mechatronic Mustangs will propel the Blue Alliance to victory. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. In that last match, there was 2 technical fouls against 84-24 for contact under the red stage area during endgame. So there were 2 technical fouls for that. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 75-69. And with that, our number 4 seed Alliance will move on in our lower bracket. But let's give a big hand to our 6 seed Alliance, captained by 8424, the Tractor Technicians Next Gen. Their partner 5660, Symmetrical Chaos, and 7225, Mechatronic Mustangs for a competition well played. And good luck on the rest of your season. Now we're going to bring to the field match 10 between Alliance number 8 and Alliance number 2 in our double elimination lower bracket.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we've got the captain of number 2, 2611.
From Jackson, it's Jacktown Vectors.
Joining them, I've got 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
And let's round out this alliance with 94.
The Techno Jays from Southfield.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got number 8, captained by 6078.
Robo Rams from Holt.
Joining them, it's 830.
The Rat Pack from Ann Arbor.
And 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics from Lanesburg. Here comes the Jacktown Vectors. Okay, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo. And we're off in autonomous. Red Alliance will be starting with a tech foul against them because of the extension, G301. So they're trying to make up for it here in their autonomous period as the Jacktown Vectors got that one from the Rat Pack. Step up and drive is Crescendo, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as the Techno Jays and the Techno Dogs starting off the scoring on the red side. Blue Alliance trying to counter with the Robo Rams and Red Thunder Robotics. Amplification activated on the red. So that's a 2-point shot by the Techno Jays into the amp as Red Thunder Robotics throws in a 2-point shot on the blue side. Rat Pack trying to counter. Robo Rams trying to fill up the amp. They're in. Blue's ready for amplification. Up and in, 5-point shot. Blues taking the advantage of this amplification period. And time has expired for the Blue Lions, but the Robo Rams got a 2-point. We got a 5-pointer by the Techno Dogs as amplification's on the red. These teams are trading points back and forth. Jacktown Vectors, 2-point shot up and in. Rat Pack trying to score on the blue side. Red Thunder Robotics missed their shot wide. Here comes the Techno Jays filling up that red amplifier. Another 1 point for the Red Alliance. Techno Dogs, 2 points in the speaker. Amplification on the blue. Rat Pack trying to get that note out of there. Robo Rams taking advantage. There it is, 5 points for the blue. Blue Alliance has taken the lead after that amplification. Here we come. 2 points into the speaker for the Red Alliance as we've hit the last 20 seconds of the match. Let's see who's got an endgame performance to blow your socks off. Here come the Robo Rams trying to get up. Techno Jays there. Techno Dogs are up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 10. Woo boy. I don't know if Red Thunder Robotics is going to qualify as being on stage. That's going to have to be sorted out by the head ref. As well as the Techno Jays. They might be touching the floor. Too close to call. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Match 10. Red Alliance with the victory. 87-82. And with that, the number 2 seed Alliance will move on in our lower bracket. But let's give a big round of applause to our number 8 seed Alliance, captained by 60-78, the Robo Rams. Their partner 71-66, Red Thunder Robotics. And 8:30, the Rat Pack, for a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. After 10 thrilling matches, we're going to take a break. We've got a 6-minute field timeout so that everybody can cool down, gather your breath, and get ready for match number 11 coming out of our break, where we're going to have the number 1 seed Alliance versus the number 3 seed Alliance. So for the number 1 seed and 3 seeds, you need to be on the field when the timer expires, and we'll get the timer up on the screen. But when the timer expires, please have your robots on the field so that we can start syncing up and getting match play ready to go. Thank you. Okay, to take up some of our time, we've got some videos to show you, starting with our Digital Animation Award video up on the screen.
Our lab's been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM. If we work as one, safety can be fun.
Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with the strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, boots, and shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Next, when you are using tools, don't be fooled. Follow the rules, etc. Of course, not easy choose, because it can cause their pain. If your robot needs repair, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal, and just touching, it's all right.
First isn't something that you do.
Isn't something you do.
It's something you are.
I'm an innovator.
I'm a mentor.
I am a maker.
A change maker.
I'm a leader.
First isn't something I did. It's something I am.
It's something I am. First
is something I am.
Now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back, and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
All right, we are back in the upper bracket for match number 11. In red, we've got Alliance number 1 facing off against Alliance number 3 in blue. Let's make some noise as we meet them, starting with 5205.
Full Metal Jacket from Concord.
Our Alliance captain, 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
And rounding out red is 7056.
The Fast Team from Fowlerville.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 5641.
That's Byron Robotics.
And 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alphabots.
And our Alliance captain, 3655.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians.
All right, folks, we've got the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 11. Blue Alliance filling up that blue speaker. Red Alliance countering on their end. They're starting to pull notes from center field. Fast got their shot in. Can the Alphabots get their last one? There it is. Step up and drive. It's crescendo presented by Haas. Dead even out of autonomous as the Heroes get the scoring started on the red side. Alphabots and tractor technicians on the blue. Full metal jackets up and in. No more notes on the field. It's time to cycle. Byron Robotics cycling on the blue. Here comes the Alphabots trying to get that amp filled on the blue side. Whoa, they're slamming into the source note as Byron Robotics and tractor technicians up and in 2 points apiece on the blue side. The Heroes gather in that note, 2 points on the red. They're neck and neck, just trading shots here. Amplification on the blue. They're trying to take advantage. First shot, miss. Can they get another? No. No shots in during that blue amplification period. Here come the Heroes, 2 points on the red. Blue Alliance still with a slight advantage. We're looking for our first finalist, and they're fighting for it. 2 more points on the blue. 2 points on the red. Amplifier is ready on the blue. They're starting to pull away on the blue side. Amplifier on. 1. Oh, missed the second, but they've got 1 for 5. Can they get a second? They got a second for 5. Heroes with 2 points. Less than 20 seconds remain. Less than 20 seconds remain. Here comes some spotlight chances from the blue side as they're getting set underneath that staging area. 3, 2, 1, and time expires with a trapdoor at the buzzer by the Alphabots. That's the cherry on top of this match. That trapdoor counts as 5 points. And being up on stage is another 3. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Let's see who's going to the finals. Blue Alliance with a victory. 98-54. So our Blue Alliance number 3 seed is our first finalist here at the Lansing District Competition. Our number 1 seed is going to drop down into the lower bracket, and they're going to await the winner of our next match between the number 2 seed and the number 4 seed to determine who's going to advance on to play the number 1 seed. Okay. We've got a backup coupon turned in by our number 4 seed Alliance. 65-56 is being called in to help in this match for the number 4 seed Alliance.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we got 3707.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
And our captain, 2611.
Jacktown Vectors from Jackson.
And team 94.
From Southfield, it's the Techno Jays.
Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 3620.
Average Joes from St. Joseph.
6556.
From Waldron, it's the Spartan Robotics.
And Alliance captain, 9237.
From Schwartz Creek, it's Schwartz Creek Dragonators.
All right, we've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 12. Red Alliance starting off with a flurry into the red speaker for 5 points apiece. Average Joe's trying to counter. They got another and a third one. Techno Dogs got another one in as we transition into teleop. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. As the Schwartz Creek Dragonators get the scoring started. Average Joe starting to fill up that blue amplifier. Techno Dogs countering on the red with the Techno Jays filling up the red amp. 2 points up and in by Spartan Robotics and the Schwartz Creek Dragonators. Blue Alliance starting to pull away. Average Joe's filling up that amplifier. Blue is ready for amplification. Big collision underneath that red stage. As there's a log jam of robots in front of the blue feeder station. We got an amplifier shot from the Schwartz Creek Dragonators. That's 5 points. Jacktown Vectors playing defense this round as the Techno Dogs shoot and score into an amplified speaker for 5 points. Schwartz Creek Dragonators, another 2 points for the Blue Alliance. As Spartan Robotics appears to have lost comms. Techno Dogs, one of their nameplates on the side has come loose. So that's hanging out of their infeed. Starting to take some damage out here. Average Joe's up and in. Schwartz Creek Dragonators right behind them for another 2 points. Average Joe's moving them out of the way. Don't want any of those tech fouls at the end game. Techno Dogs up and in, 2 points on the red. Average Joe's trying to get past the Jacktown Vectors. Blue Alliance has a big lead as we've got less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Average Joe's trying to go up on stage for a final performance here. They're up. Schwartz Creek Dragonators are up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 12. We'll have to see if the Red Alliance was able to even the point gap or if the Blue Alliance is going to advance on in our double elimination lower bracket to face the number 2 seed. Or excuse me, the number 1 seed. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Match 12. Blue Alliance with the victory. 71-52. So our number 4 seed Alliance will move on in our lower bracket to face the number 1 seed Alliance for our final spot in the finals. But let's give a big hand to our number 2 seed Alliance, captained by 2611 Jacktown Vectors. Their partners 3707 the Techno Dogs and 94 the Techno Jays for a competition well played. And good luck on the rest of your season. And with that, we've got a timeout for some awards. Take it away, Tristan.
All right, Lansing, we've got some awards to give away during our field break. So can we get a warm welcome back to our lovely judges?
Crescendo. Oh, we got one at the end. There we go. Sign them up as human players.
All right, so how this is going to work is we're going to give away a couple awards. If your team wins, we want to invite your entire team to come down from the stands. You're going to come in on this gate right here, over on the blue side, walk through our line of judges, get your high fives, your fist bumps, your elbow bumps, whatever, and then you'll come out this blue gate and come over to the first banner to take a team picture. So, without further ado, all right. Our first award for this first awards section, where's my camera, is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team is anything but ordinary. In fact, they have golden beaches and waves of blue. They have thrown their brand from good to great. Way to go, Team 3620, the Average Joes. The next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team understands that building robots is just the flash. The real rumble of FIRST is in building each other, supporting their teammates through the trials of the season, and working tirelessly to ensure their partner team successes. They leave us all thunderstruck. Congratulations to Team 7166 Red Thunder Robotics. All right, we've got one more award to give away. One more award, just one. And then we will get to playoffs match 13. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award, which celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This generation isn't waiting around when it comes to spirit. They dance, they cheer, and they give Big Brother a run for their money. They are the cool kid sibling we all wish we had. Congratulations to Team 8424 Tractor Technicians Next Gen. All righty. With that, we're going to let our teams get set up for match number 13. So let's give a round of applause to our judges, and we'll see them back in just a couple of minutes.
Okay, we got 5.5 minutes on the timer. So teams in our next match, our number 1 seed against the number 4 seed, please be on the field when that timer expires. Thank you. And our timer has expired. So we need our teams to start coming onto the field and powering up their robots.
All right, folks, let's meet our teams for match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we've got our number 1 Alliance facing off against number 4 in blue. On red, it's 52-05.
Full Metal Jackets from Concord.
Our number 1 captain, 56-76.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
And 70-56.
The Fast Team from Fowlerville.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 36-20.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes.
And 65-56.
From Waldron, it's Spartan Robotics.
And our Alliance captain, 92-37.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Schwartz Creek Dragonators.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Thumbs down. Thumbs up. All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off autonomous match 13. Blue Alliance filling up that speaker with 5-point shots. Red Alliance trying to counter. Here comes the Fast Team. They didn't grab it from center field. Average Joes. Oh, they missed their last shot there. As we transition to our teleop portion of the match. Settlement drive. It's Crescendo presented by Haas. 10-point advantage blue out of autonomous. As the Full Metal Jackets get their shot in. The Fast Team gets their first into the amp. Average Joe's trying to fill up their amplifier on the blue side. There they go. They're ready for amplification. Schwartz Creek Dragonators trying to get by on the blue side to get to their speaker. But they're getting some defense from the Full Metal Jackets. Amplify shot up and in for the Average Joes. The Heroes got a note stuck in their intake, and I don't think it's coming out. Amplified on the red. It's not coming out of their intake for the Red Alliance. Full Metal Jackets trying to play some defense, but the Schwartz Creek Dragonators got around it. Red Alliance with an 8-point advantage. Here comes the Fast Team trying to make up ground. 2-point shot up and in for the Red. Average Joe's filling up the amp. They're ready for amplification on the blue. The Heroes are playing defense with that note still stuck in their intake. Schwartz Creek Dragonators trying to get in position. They're looking to use that amplification, but that shot missed. Average Joe's trying to get past the Heroes. Heavy defense as the Red Alliance has come back. Red Alliance has now taken the lead as the Average Joe's try to shoot over the defense, but it's not working. 2-point shot up and in for the Fast Team. Here comes the Schwartz Creek Dragonators. We have less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Average Joe's trying to pick it up. They still have the amplifier available on blue, but they can't get a shot in. 2 up on stage for the blue. 3, 2, 1. We got a shot in as time expires on match 13. We'll have to see if the end game will propel the Blue Alliance to our finals match or if the 1 seed was able to come back with some heavy defense to move on to the final match. War Green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Let's find our second finalist. Red Alliance with a victory. 56-52. And with that, our number 1 seed Alliance advances on to the finals in a rematch against the number 3 seed. But let's give a big hand to our number 4 seed Alliance, captained by 9237 Schwartz Creek Dragonators. Their partner 3620, the Average Joes, 7195 Twin River Robotics, and the backup bot 6556 Spartan Robotics for a competition well played. And good luck on the rest of your season. With that, we've got another awards timeout. So we're going to turn it over to your MC, Tristan, to hand out some more hardware.
All right, let's go ahead and make some noise for our judges. All right, let's welcome our judges back to the field. You're not done, come on. All right, we've got 4 awards to give out during this award break. All right, our first award for this section is the Autonomous Award, which celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. By determining the position of 2 points in space, this team was able to send notes singing through the air on a path to success. Like a fine orchestra, this team's tempo keeps growing into a great crescendo. Join me in congratulating Team 2611, the Jacktown Vectors. All right, congratulations, Vectors. Our next award in this section is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's creativity with wood has led to amazing innovation. They crafted their robot ideas into real models. Like Tim Burton's wild movie Beetlejuice, this team creates artistic order from chaos. Way to go, Team 5660, Symmetrical Chaos. Congratulations to Symmetrical Chaos. Our next award is the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Reliable as a drum, this team smashes through the competition with the sound of 2 cymbals crashing together. This team's heroic efforts, attention to detail, and robust maintenance plan keeps them on tempo. Let's get a round of applause for Team 5676, the Heroes. Let's give it up one more time for the heroes. All right, we've got one more award to give away during this section. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. It celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This robot is not just beautiful on the field, it's even prettier under the hood. It dances on its herringbone nails. Form and function are in harmony. Who knew a tractor could look so good? Let's hear it for Team 3655, the Tractor Technicians. All right. Congratulations again to all of our award winners. We'll be back in just a moment for finals match 1. But until then, let's give another round of applause to our judges.
And with that, team, we've got less than 2 minutes left on the timer. So there's less than 2 minutes. We'll get that back up on the screen for our next match between the number 1 seed and the number 3 seed in our finals matchup.
All right, folks. Who's ready for our finals matches? In the spirit of gracious professionalism, we're going to invite our finalist alliances onto the field for the official first handshake. So as I call their number, they're going to come out onto the field. Starting with our Red Alliance, captained by 3655.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians.
Joining them, we've got 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alphabots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 5641.
From Byron, it's Byron Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 5676.
That's the Heroes from Hillsdale.
Joining them, we've got 7056.
That's the Fast Team from Fowlerville.
And rounding out this alliance, we got 5205.
Full Metal Jackets from Concord.
All right, Lansing, I want you to get loud. Let's make some noise for our finalist alliances. And at this time, I invite you to shake hands.
We call that a muddle huddle. Let's give them another round of applause as they get reset into their stations.
All right, folks. We've got the number 1 alliance in blue, number 3 alliance in red. They're going to face off in the best 2 out of 3 matchup. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Autonomous Finals, match 1. Red Alliance closing in on that speaker with those 5-point shots. Alphabot trying to get one more in. Blue Alliance got all their shots in, and we got one by the Alphabots as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, as both alliances are fighting over these preloaded game pieces on the carpet. Alphabots trying to finish off that amplification. There they go. Red Alliance is ready for amplification. Blue Alliance needs one more as the Fast Team gets it in that blue amp. We're amplified on the red side, and they got it in for 5 points. Tractor Technicians take a shot, but it rims out. The Heroes shoot, and they got an amplified shot. Back and forth, trading blows. Alphabots trying to reload for another amplification. Byron Robotics has lost comms. Blue Alliance still trying to catch up. There's just behind. Up and in for the fast team. The Heroes Robots lost comms on the blue side. We got implication for red. But it's over. Alphabot's got a 2-point shot. Neck and neck. We're trading shots back and forth. The fast team's got another note in their shooter. Up and in, 2 points on the blue. Alphabot's got another one in the amp. They need one more to be ready for amplification. 2 points on the red. They're trading the lead. Alphabot's got the amplifier ready. Tractor Technicians trying to get in there. Up and in. Amplified for a 5-point shot. Red Alliance is trying to separate. Alphabot's got a 5-point shot. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Here we come. The Heroes are back online. Tractor Technicians lining up. Alphabots 2, 1, and time expires on finals match 1. Remember, it's best 2 out of 3, so we're definitely having another match after this one. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 77-58. With that, number 3 Alliance earns the first victory of our finals matchup. Looking for best 2 out of 3. But we're going to let these teams cool down and reset for finals match 2 with some awards from our lovely judges and your MC, Tristan.
All right, we've got a very quick special question that we'd like to ask. We've got Nathan from Byron Robotics. Okay, Nathan, what's your question?
Elbon, will you go to prom with me?
All right, and with that, let's welcome our judges back to the field. Hi, judges. All right, we've got a couple more awards to give out before finals match 2. Our next award is the Innovation in Control Award. It celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team quickly gyrates to the top with their innovation. To be fast on the field, their robot has the automation to do the calculation of its location and orientation. Let's make some noise for Team 7056, the Fast Team. Congratulations, Fast Team. Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, which celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This excellent bot is hard to beat. With links to a solid future, this team is off the chains. Never the Omega, always the Alpha. Way to go, Team 8608. Congratulations one more time to the Alphabots. Our next award for this section is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. This award celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. Selecting one team that prioritizes people and planet can be rough, but this team stood out from the pack, increasing exposure to FIRST by reaching new students and decreasing carbon emissions through carpooling, local purchasing, and gifting old equipment. These dogs yielded bona fide excellence. Round of applause for Team 3707, the Brighton Techno Dogs. Congratulations to the Techno Dogs. We've got one more award to give away. which is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This weekend, the judges have decided to award the Judges Award for Strategic Resilience. With limited resources, this team determined strategy to focus on doing one part of gameplay very well and fostering cooperation to best fit into alliances. They embrace the spirit of First Fully and have humbly and respectfully achieved successes this season, with a robot proudly held together with zip ties and duct tape. Join me in congratulating Team 94, the Techno Jays. All right, congratulations to all of our award-winning teams. We're gonna let our judges go back to their seats and get our teams on the field for finals match 2. We'll start back up in just a moment.
We got 6 minutes on the timer to start our next match. We'll get that back up on the screen. So our teams, you have 6 minutes to get on the field so we can start our next match. Thank you. And with that, our timer is just about expired. Less than 10 seconds on it. So we need our teams to start making their way out onto the field so we can get our finals match 2 underway and see if we're going to crown a champion here at the Lansing District event.
All right, before we meet our teams for this next match, I want to take a moment to recognize a team that has been waiting by the field, ready to be called on if a moment arises. Can we get a huge round of applause for 6085? With that, let's go ahead and meet our teams for finals match 2. On the Red Alliance, we got 3655.
Tractor Technicians from Mason.
Joining them, we've got 5641.
From Byron, it's Byron Robotics.
And rounding out red, we've got 8608.
Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 7056.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
And our Alliance captain, 5676.
From Hillsdale, it's the Heroes.
And rounding out this match, it's 5205.
Full Metal Jackets from Concord. We're just waiting on one more red robot, and we can get this match underway. Here comes our third red robot. Just a friendly announcement while we're waiting. When the competition and awards are over, if you would like to stay and help clean up, we would much appreciate it. Many hands makes few work. So if you want to stick around when we're all done and help clean up, we would greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Can we get a huge round of applause for our field staff one more time? All right, folks, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off finals match 2. Red Alliance wins, and they've got the whole thing. Blue Alliance trying to win to stay alive. Alpha Bot scoring at will at the red speaker. Tractor Technicians throwing another one for 5. And they got the last one before the buzzer. Step up and drive, it's Crescendo, presented by Haas. 52:05 shoots and scores. But they can't move out of their starting position. Red Alliance with a big advantage from Autonomous, and they're pouring it on. They can feel the trophy in their hands. Alpha Bots over at the amp. They've got it in for 1 point. They're ready for amplification on the red side. Byron Robotics has lost comms on the red. Tractor Technicians up for 5. Alpha Bots, oh, they missed their shot off the rim. They're trying to gather it in. Can they get it in there? Oh, and time expired. Those are only 2-point shots for the red, but they've still got a big lead. The fast team and the Heroes trying to counter on the blue side. They're cycling back and forth, these 4 robots. One into the red amp. Now they're trying to get through that red stage area. Here comes the Alpha Bots. Looking to throw another one in the amp. There it is. Here they come. Tractor Technicians got that shot up and in. Alpha Bots have the amp loaded, ready to go. 56-76, the Heroes shoot and score. 2 points on the blue with the fast team right next to them. Alpha Bots trying to get that 5-point shot up and in for amplification. Less than 30 seconds. Tractor Technicians with another 2. We're coming down the stretch. Less than 20 seconds remain. Less than 20 seconds remain. Red Alliance with still a big lead. They're trying to line up for an end game performance for the ages. 2 points on the red. 2, 1, and time expires on finals match 2. We'll have to wait for the referees to get our official scores to see if we're going to crown a champion or get a tiebreaker 3 match. The head ref just sorting out a few fouls here. Got to make sure it's all correct. We're green on the field, so you can come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots as we await our official scores. All right, here come our scores. Let's see if we've got a champion. Red Alliance for the victory. 111 to 72. And with that, we've got a champion. Our number 3 seeded Alliance, captained by 3655, the Tractor Technicians. Their partners 8608, the Alpha Bots, and 5641, the Byron Robotics. But let's give a big round of applause to the number 1 seed Alliance, captained by 5676, the Heroes, 7056, the Fast Team, and 5205, Full Metal Jackets, for a competition well played. And good luck on the rest of your season. With that, I turn it back over to Tristan, and he'll round out the rest of our awards.
All right, folks. Before I can let you go for the day, we've got a couple more awards that we'd like to give out. So we are welcoming our judges back to the field. Can we get one more round of applause for our judges? Our next award is the Rookie All-Star Award, which celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. It's quite obvious that this squad is on a quest to quickly learn how to qualify for bigger things. By equating hard work and competition as qualities that quadruple fun, these young robotics inquisitors have used the quantity of help offered to them and quenched a thirst for quintessence. In the future, we unquestionably expect to see their opponents quaking to face this team's sequels. Way to go, Team 9703, Quake. That's Qbots. All right, we will make sure they get their hardware. What a phenomenal rookie team. Our next award is the District Championship Dean's List Semifinalist Award, which recognizes the student leader embodying FIRST core values and providing a role model for other students to emulate. They will compete at the District Championship for the Dean's List Semifinalist Award. Dean's List Finalist Award. Congratulations to Soph H. from 7166. All right. Our next award is the District Engineering Inspiration Award. It celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization, as well as their community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship. Advancing FIRST participation measured in the multiple 1,000% rate. They strike gold with their sponsors and car, encouraging community outreach and diversity with rainbows and goonettes. Let's get a round of applause for Team 6078. All right. Next, we would like to recognize our district event finalist who battled all the way through our elimination tournament to make it to the final rounds. Starting with the Alliance captain, let's bring down 5676, the Heroes. Next, let's bring down 7056, the Fast Team. All right. And then let's bring out 5205, the Full Metal Jackets. Congratulations to our finalist alliance. Next, we'd like to recognize our district event winners who also battled all the way through the elimination tournament and can now proudly hang a blue banner in their shop. Starting with the captain, 3655, the Tractor Technicians. Let's bring down 8608, the Alphabots. All right. Let's bring down 5641. That's Burton Robotics. All right. To round out our awards ceremony, all right, we've got the first Impact Award. It's the most prestigious award that we give out here at First, and it honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where they will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from the other qualifying events, and they will compete with their robot. Here's what the judges had to say about our first Impact Award winning team. Challenged by size and budget, but not green with envy, this team has great support to succeed by facility and mentorship. Delivering crowns for kings and queens, keeping the focus on the devil in the details. Join me in congratulating Team 6085, the Green Devil Bots. They literally just walked out of here with their robot, so we'll get them back out here. When they walk in, I want you to cheer as loud as you physically can. We have confirmed they're on their way. All right, let's cheer for them. We got the Green Devil Bots. All right, folks, congratulations to our Impact Award winners, and thank you to all of our teams. For those of you that are going to be competing at the district championship in a couple weeks, best of luck. We know you'll represent the Lansing district well. Otherwise, safe travels and have a great rest of your evening. And let's take a look at a teaser for next year's game.